Alright, let me make sure everything's... I think I'm live. Oh god! Okay, like 8 messages just loaded in at once. Hi Jay. Hi Charles. Hi Litton. Hi babe. Also, I was just about to ping you. I wasn't sure if you had seen or not though, so I didn't. I have a feeling you're not joking, Litton. Anyway, it's been a long event, and I haven't uploaded for ages. Or, I mean, I've been uploading, but I haven't streamed for ages. So let me go over my biggest finds. I've used 900 tokens by now. It's once I get through this batch, I'm going to have spent 1,000. Yeah, I know. I did upload the Shachi last night. I don't mean I have uploaded. I just mean I haven't streamed. I'm gonna move the regular stuff into a different box, by the way. I think all I gotta find now are the... Hey, I'll worry about it later, screw it. Okay, so let me go through. Gamma Wild Isle. Gamma Fan Cub, I got this pretty early on. Gamma Halloween Bun Puff. Gamma Regular Bun Puff. I got 2 Gamma Dractuses, the other one's in a different box. This was the second one. See a whole bunch of Gamma Halloween Kapoinks. A Gamma Secret Ability Banu. I think this is my rarest find this event. Cannot be ours to grind this event. What, Nutcracker Metro Gamma? It's not Nutcracker, but... Shachi, I think, is just slightly less rare, because Banu is a 1 in... It's Gamma on top of 1 in 2,560. Because the 10 for Banu. Another Gamma Wild Isle. I'm trying to skim through. There's a GGSA Mochibi in here somewhere. As you can see, I used to catch all the Dractuses. I have stopped because it was taking too long. Alpha Dractus. Haven't gotten to any of the big stuff yet. Let me see, maybe one of the SA Mochibis is going to be in here. Okay, I can't find it. This Alpha Noli Metro right here is a placeholder. This is when I found my first Gamma Noli Metro. That's the one I uploaded. Then I found an Alpha Metro. Then this is Gamma... is a placeholder, but that's when I found Gamma Halloween Dractus. I got an Alpha Dakuda, Gamma Bun Puff. There's my first GGSA Mochibi. Here's the Gamma Halloween Shachi. I posted the video yesterday, but I got it like a week ago. I just forgot to post. I also got a Gleam Halloween Shachi shortly after. I got another Gamma Secret Ability Mochibi. Got an Alpha Noli Metronet. Gleam Halloween Dusket, Gamma Oriaga. A second Gamma Noli Metronet. Another Gleam Halloween Shachi. Another Gleam Halloween Dusket, a Gamma Vari, another Gleam Halloween Dusket, another Gleam Halloween Chachi, Gamma Pyramide, another Gleam Halloween Chachi, and just last night I got my first Gleam Celesting, another Gleam Halloween Chachi, and a Gamma Wild Dial. So, flexing stream over. That was a lot. Let me just catch up on chat. Okay. Give you the Gamma Shachi. If I get a second Gamma Shachi, I kind of have to give it to purple. Like, purple has been going for that thing like crazy and just has not had luck. I'm gonna see if I can do an 8-hour stream again. And this is the grass patch. I have Jesus by my side, and LeBron, and the bomb from Angry Birds. So surely I'm gonna get something good. Actual fire avatar. Charles, speaking of Gamma SA Rainbow Wisp Nevermare, again, the first ever Gamma Secret Ability Rainbow Wisp Roamer was actually found last night. Oh, crap, you're right, Litton. Thank you. Do I... Okay, hold on. I think I got rid of the... Oh god, how am I gonna... Give me a second, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat. Also, yeah, it was Dakuda. Okay, that should be good. Let me just double check. Perfect. Actually, it's yeah, that works. Watch Lucky's video. Lucky made a video? Hold on. I'm a fake fan, I don't watch Lucky HD. I mean, Legacy's rarest Loomian found, one in 2.6 billion. Yeah, I haven't seen the video, but I'm assuming there's nothing in there I haven't seen yet. Like, I saw the clip of him soul bursting it and everything. Oh, okay. Hi, Edward. Hope you're doing well. I'm seeing a message get deleted in live time. Hold on. How much... Hold on, I'm gonna switch accounts. I see a message that says how much, and then it just cuts off. Let me... Okay, yeah, even switching accounts, whoever said that how much message, that is just not showing up in chat for whatever reason. Am I able to coach you in PvP? I suck ass at PvP, unfortunately. I'm not the person to ask. Hey dude, welcome back. Praying on my downfall? It would suck to get a corrupt Halloween Dractus, but I did already get the I did already get the Game of Dractus, so I wouldn't be too upset. Though I do want the alpha. I want to trade for your alphas, please, because you're a bit of a noob. What kind of thing are you looking for? I don't usually trade, but I do have a bunch of like spare gammas and such laying around. I can probably give you. Anything really? Okay. I'll probably after stream, and stream's gonna go late, but I'll try to find something. I almost got my 2 chases just a couple hours apart, but I missed the I got Noli instead of Celesting. Hi, Wob. How good is my attention span? How good is my patience? Abysmal. For both. If I'm hunting, I always have to do something else. Like, it's either, I'm either in a call with someone, or I'm, like, watching a YouTube video, and have the YouTube video covering most of my screen. I mean, here, for example, I'm doing neither, but just streaming and being able to read chat is a good enough distraction. Calling big hitters chases, not Pokemon TCG. I mean, it still applies. Though I would say it's probably more likely, better term of it would be target. Also, let me, Litton, you might be getting... Hold on. Okay, no, never mind. That's... okay. I don't know what, my chat is bugging out. It's almost all your time while hunting, texting, or watching a stream? Yeah. Speeder, Joshua, and Uma Musume anime. Like polar opposites. Oh no, Litton, my chat was being weird. It kept going up to the top where your messages were. Then get a new chat. Alright guys, you're all being killed. Unfortunate to announce. But I need to get a new chat, so... goodbye. If you don't find one, you'd be interested in trading for mine if I still have it. I have one... Ooh. Hello. I have one reserved that I can trade for. A certain someone who may or may not be in stream. Also, just a quick little rundown. I probably should do a better job specifying. The corrupt counter, I count both roamers and corrupts. The event counters, I'm counting any reskins over 1 in 100. So, Noli Metronet, Halloween Dractus, Halloween Shachi, and Halloween Celesting, and Halloween Dusket. Thank you, Bear. Got like 100 tokens left. Waiting for Fiona Cake episodes. God, I kind of want to go back and rewatch Adventure Time. It's been like, I think it's been like 10 years since I watched any of it. The new episodes on Has-Been. I do not watch Has-Been Hotel. I've heard some people say good things about it, but it just isn't really for me. Ever gave you the SA Green Choo Choo? I actually don't know, Litton. I'll have to check later. Only every Halloween counter can be added to the event counter. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. It'd be too much work. Hi, Purple. I was just talking about you. Messing up. Episode 4 of Season 2 is peak, a little freaky, but still peak. I don't know if saying it's freaky is going to make me want to watch it more. Flip a coin. Purple, it's confidential. I have, yeah. I watched parts 1 through 5. Oh, bye, Wob. Good luck studying. I do remember that, yeah. What about it? I don't know why they thought that scene was necessary, but honestly, like, good for them. What not about it? True. Oh yeah, that's fine, Jay. I mean, even just having stopped by, it's nice. Writing some long-ass essay for counseling class. How long does it have to be? Like, do you have like a word count estimate, or... Might have been the most difficult watch of your life? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, yeah, the Sailor Orangutan was bad. I really need to rewatch all the parts. Especially, because I haven't watched part 6 yet, and I know they announced part 7. If I get a dusk at the end of my pity, I gotta give it to you? Okay. It's mid, but the YouTube chart goes crazy. Need to ban that number from my chat. Some blah episodes argue that's a you issue. Fair. $2.5. Oh my god. That is so much. I think the longest paper I've written is 1.5 thousand words. That is... And my essays usually average like 650, maybe 700. Conversation just sounded like the filler you hear in the background of sitcoms. Oh. Putting your first essay at AP Lit? Ooh. AP Lit is a really fun class. My AP Lit teacher was like one of the best teachers I've ever had. How much GR is Game of Halloween Celesting worth? I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna be 40, maybe 30. Because I think Noli Metronet is the exact same odds, and it's 50 GR, if I remember correctly. And just in general, Metronet is more popular. And I think the Noli reskin especially has a lot of demand. So, yeah, I could see Celesting going for about 40 at the highest, maybe. Calc stats physics? Ugh. I do not like... Science is okay. I'm not a fan of math. The only math I have to take is statistics for my psychology degree. Assume about 40, because it's the same odds as Game of Christmas Zodiaga. In that case, it's going to be more, because the Odoyaga is just incredibly unpopular. If you know nothing about the trading community, they don't give two fiddlesticks about the odds. Fair. I mean, fucking Gamma Fabergé is like 500 GR. Which, how? I don't know. Do I got any spare Gleaming Roams? I actually do. I have some spare Halloween ones. Though I'm gonna wait until the end of the event before I give any out. Speaking of though, let me... I'm not sure how big of a light goal I should set. I'm gonna go... let me switch accounts real quick, make sure that went through. It did. Okay. Just gotta pin that. Dear Pity, can we trade, please? I will say I'd probably want to wait until after stream. Only an Alpha Pyramid? Listen. It's 2 Alpha Pyramids. That's much better. It's half the odds of Dusket. Odoyaga was the same odds as Halloween Dusket. Or no, Odoyaga was the same odds as Christmas Dusket. They were both 1 in 256, I'm fairly certain. Praying to get a Gamma Halloween essay Rainbow with Celesting? I would retire, I think. Odoyaga was double team mods? Oh, Dusket? Okay. Gotta go, be right back. Okay. Also, if I'm gonna do any like actual big giveaways, which I do plan on it, but I'm not that kind of streamer. Like, I'm not the... I like to have like small incentives for liking the stream, but like I'm not... I'm giving away a Gamma Pyramid every 50 subscribers. Like, I don't want the incentive to watching my stream to just be winning a giveaway. Just the actual stream being fun part is my main motivator. But once I hit 1K subscribers, I will probably be doing something big. How much is Gamma Halloween Celesting in value right now? You can expect it to be between 40 and 60 GR. Is that Dractus? Not gonna say that word out loud. Watching me on 2 streams, how? Can we get another 24-hour stream? It depends. It depends. Maybe. And that's a big maybe. Because those streams... those streams are, like, very hard. I don't know if I can even do them at this point. And B, that's going to completely destroy my sleep schedule. So yeah, actually, I'm not doing that, I don't think. I'm gonna run from corrupts. Just because I know someone... will dislike that. Hey, Robo. Here to leech off my luck. Hi, Tuxedo. Gleeboo's Day Lumunity was so bad. Like, it was 30 hours and I got, like, my best find was 1 Gamma Fisher Shachi. I actually got robbed. Dipping your toes in this auto-clicker business, and it's so much nicer, but you can't type and chat and auto-click at the same time, so you're on your phone and chatting. Okay. Who said it? Who said it? Good job, Charles. Oh, hi, Felipe. Actually, nah. I have too many of these already. It's the point. It's like a... No, not at all. I think it's a 1 in 10. Huh, I'll check real quick. Might take a sec. The Kapoink is 1 in 10. Yeah. It's a skin and it's a gleam. That's why I have been catching them all. But I have like well over 2 boxes of them by now. I just don't need any more. Not like you trade or hunt Brawny. Fair. Yeah. How many hours have I hunted? Hours? I don't know. I think my first 300 boosts were... I think my first 250 were Gleam Boost only, so that's 63... a little over 150, I think. Hi, Reggie. I'm surprised you haven't changed your YouTube name yet. Madame Strelitzia. How do I even use that many? Halloween Celesting. Would have been a figure to look up. Fair. Yeah. Though I think Not So Reggie would probably work. I think that's what you change your handle to. All the relevancy you can grasp onto. Real. Don't think you've used over 1K ever? I think I've used over 1K in 3 or 4 events. This is about to be one as well. Has to got the reg in it? Yeah, fair. Want to get all the nature Halloween duskets before they perish, so you turn Brum Boost back on after hunting without it. Gotten a single Halloween dusket 3 hours. Yeah, it usually is like at least an hour or 2 between when I find them. Hi, Jumbo Josh. How much are tokens for Robux? It's 50 tokens for 800 Robux. Mango, Loa. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna find today, or even if I'm gonna get anything. Next stream will be the game of Halloween Celesting? Okay, so I'm ending stream now and then starting up another stream. Over literally randomly check your battery, it's at 67. Look at my pity, it's at 67. Currently use 607 boost tokens. My friends on Discord send me 6-7. Instagram, it's all 6-7. Tired of seeing it. Yeah, I don't know what it's a sign for, but it is a sign. And he turned about himself in ceaseless circles, his sight dimmed and his mind unquiet, for he beheld not the gleaming beast he sought, and madness crept upon him as the heavens did spin. Okay, Socrates. Oh, cool. The copy lame mechanism. I don't know who it was. I think it was Cole. I think Cole posted a Charlie Kirk version of that. Charlie Kirk mechanism. not a secret building. Oh, I thought that was an Omnidisc for a second. Okay. First catch of the day. Not bad. Bye, Felipe. Thank you for stopping by. I'm still seeing people on Twitter post Charlie Kirk. Oh yeah, had some really big election wins last night. I think I live in Virginia, and we just had our governor, mayor, and whatever the hell. I don't know what the three were, but all three picks, like all three of the voting for Virginia, blue won all three of them, which is really nice. The one of them is that I think one of them was that Jay Jones guy. I do think he probably should have resigned. Like, obviously, I'm happy blue won across the board, but there are some people who just shouldn't be politicians. What about Charlie Kirk? No disrespect. I do mean disrespect. I mean, what? Dunn moved on to Hassan. I have never watched Hassan. I know very little about him. All I know is that, like, he's all of the right-wing grifters, like, post videos about Hassan, and that's all they do. Like, what? Asmongold, Nux Taku. Nux Taku's content went from, like, gooning to... I think every single video of his for the past, like, 3 months has been Hassan. Tectone. I don't know. I do not care for... I'm not trying to have a political talk, I'm just saying, I do not care for anything going on there. Hassan is a piece of shit for what he did to his dog. Not even, like, knowing his politics. And that's kind of that. That's all I really know about that. And I'm fine with leaving it there. What do I think of the GTSA Rainbow Stakura? I think it's really cool that someone I know found it. One of my mutuals. Hi Aiden. Hi Cephalops. It was a false accusation. On stream multiple times, he has shown behavior, and his dog has shown behavior that kind of really point towards animal abuse. Like, I don't doubt that he did it. What? What? What happened? What? How did that even happen? I really want to see if I get another swirl and see if it happened to all of them. Wait, catch it? Ooh. Oops. The humble baby raspberry. I would love to get a Gamma Swirl this event. I think I got 2 blueberries and 1 raspberry last year. I don't expect to ever get strawberry, but getting Gamma Lemon would be really nice. No, I don't. No more, just Celesting. That too. Yeah. I have like 3 targets left, I think. Gamma Celesting is the main one. Alpha Dractus. I really want to get an Alpha Dractus. And Gamma Lemon Swirl. Gamma Strawberry would be also really great, but I'm just not expecting it, so... Chiara's got 2 alpha blueberries and alpha raspberry. I haven't even gotten a single... The only, like, rare swirl I've got in this event was a corrupt strawberry, which really sucks. But I think an alpha honestly might have been worse. Let me get Celesting, that's it? Fair enough. Oh, good luck, Purple. Every 1 in 5 on swirl, so you don't even have a gamma one? Yeah, I got the strawberry swirl background. VTubers, ooh. The only VTubers I've ever watched are, like, YouTubers I enjoy that just happen to have a VTuber model they made. Like, Jane Animations made a VTuber model. I don't watch her for the, like, VTubing. They just happens to have one now. Army 2 from Pity? I'm assuming you don't have the Gamma yet. Was an alpha, boo. Should have made it so you can eat Swirl piece by piece. I think every time Swirl's ability activates, it should, like, a little chunk of it should be gone. Or, like, when its health gets low. Last Gamma you need in your OT in this event. I think excluding, like, obviously excluding, like, the full evolution lines, I think I've gotten everything, Loomian-wise. I know what you're talking about, Litton, yeah. I've seen edits of it where, like, they crappily draw on legs and then give her a smiley face. Alpha Halloween Wild Owl coming or a Gamma Chibi? I mean, I did just get an Alpha Halloween Wild Owl, so I don't know. Base pool treat side, Halloween side, just need Marami and Swirl. What did Swirl do to Jamie? Also, how do you guys feel about Santa Ragoon most likely coming back in a month? Hi, Yummy. Good to see you. The vice president? Was the president... Was, like, the election... Where the results polled or whatever? so hyped for the shitty overpriced reskin to come back. I'm the rarest Gamma Loomian in the game. True. A Litton, it would be a 1 in 640k if it... Oh no, you said double Glee mods, never mind. Yeah, Santa Ragoon is a 1 in 1000 with half the Glee mods. You and Twee won? Okay, cool. I know there were like people making... I'm surprised Kara Went Mad didn't win. Because she'd been campaigning for like the whole year. Really hope the Santa Ragoon Gamma is blue. I'm assuming you're saying that because of the like developer Gamma Ragoon. Also, yeah, Santa Ragoon, it's not a very good reskin. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's just kind of there. It's mid. Like, maybe a reanimation will help it, but I don't think it's gonna make it good. The only reason Grinch Ragoon is so popular is because it's... like... there is 0 in circulation. Chopped when it's rare trade slop? Exactly, yeah. If I tell you to do something, I listen. Go have a good day. Love rare traders slop. I would consider Fabergé to be trade slop. Like, obviously I'm happy that I have one, and I think it's a really cool rare find, but why is it half 1,000 GR? There's no way it's that rare. Haven't eaten for almost the whole day, too lazy to go down and get a snack. I haven't eaten yet either, yeah. I do have food, so I probably should. Currently having a good day, though. I'm glad. Fabergé is technically a returning reskin. Yeah, but I doubt they're ever gonna rerun the colors. Dude, why are you being down bad in my YouTube chat? No, it's like Halloween Dusket. Yeah, exactly. It's like Halloween Dusket. T-Bradham's in chat. Huh? No way. Roblox Fabergé hats have patterns. I didn't even think of patterned Fabergé, but that does make sense. Gradient Fabs. Hi, T. Bradham praise Jesus. Wait, I just realized that LeBron Jesus. I think LeBron Jesus. I think LeBron Jesus left the server, unfortunately. What? Anyway, so it happened. Raspberry Sorrel is still glitched. I don't know. What's happening there? Why don't they make a brown Halloween dusket? True! Like, there's no reason for them not to have. And instead they just went and did another blue. I like this blue a lot more than the other one, but like it's... Why didn't we get brown? Good call, Jay. If I can find it. I found it. It's not like that for the Gamma. In battle? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I could check in battle, but I don't think it would be different. Plus, like, I need to like utilize all the time I have to hunt Celesting. Oh, hi, Jaden. Welcome on in. I do really like Gamma Halloween Bun Puff. Should make a blue teen, run it in ranked. Yeah, I probably have the most blue rare Gammas than anything. I have the Odiaga, I have the Dusket. I know there's others, but I'm blanking. Durego. Maybe Gleam Boost Day because we haven't had one for so long? Yeah. I'm waiting for there to, like, be an excuse, but I think even without an excuse for there to be one, I think they should do it anyway. I don't know what you're talking about, Lytton. I haven't gotten a Gamma Halloween Chachi. It's my favorite food? Ooh. It depends. Pokeballs, just because of how much variety they have. And I also just really like Hawaiian and Japanese food. Lemongrass chicken is really good. I don't know. There's a lot. If they did a Gleam Boost Day, they'd lose money. I actually don't know if that's true. Because there would be a lot of people roam boosting. Bless me with Gamma Halloween Celesting luck. Thank you. Oh, first Halloween Celesting of the day. Took long enough. Of course it dodged. Okay. When I think Route 9's coming out, I think it should have already been out for a couple months now. Best case scenario, Route 9 is going to be the Christmas event. Like, just like how original Grinch was, like, in the overworld, like, in adventure mode, I think they should do that as well. Like, it's a snow route. It makes perfect sense. If they don't release Route 9 before Christmas, we're not getting Route 9 this year. And if we don't get Route 9 this year, I genuinely don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna think about the devs if we don't get it. Like, they said it'll be out in November. They've said a lot of things. They really have. I'd like to have hope that they would release it this month, but they've been saying Route 9 is like, oh, it's ready, we're about to release it for the whole year. Like, I'm at the point where I can't really trust their word. Like, as much as I hate to say that, that's just... I can't. I don't know if what they're saying is accurate or not, because so many times in the past it hasn't been. Almost 40 hours for Shiny D Danina, haven't seen one. I got a Shiny D Danina just randomly during my Mawile hunt in Wild Zone, whatever Wild Zone has the Alpha Manectric and Meowstic. What, D Danina? Bet Route 9 isn't even 30% finished. It is almost done. Like, it is definitely almost done. I can say that. Oh, pity. Boo. I don't know what it is that is taking so long. Also got a random Shiny Dejanina last night. I forget if you told me or not. I know you told me when you got a different one. Najuri spent like 2 hours theory crafting on why it took so long. What did you guys come up with? I was there? Okay, so it was... I forgot if your Shiny Dejanina phase was just random, or... I forgot if you had gotten that like before yesterday or what. Also, first Dractus of the night. Really hoping I get an alpha. People need to have more trust in the devs. As someone who has trusted the devs since day one, who's played and supported the game since day one, I want to trust them. I really want to. And they have been doing better. But it has been 2 whole years since the last main adventure content story mode update. Like, they said after the release of Atlantean City Part 2 that updates were going to be coming much quicker. And it's been 2 years. And I know that PvP 2.0 took a lot of work. And I know that Route 9 is their most ambitious route yet. But that is 2 years without any real substantial content. And PvP 2.0 has been done for like the year. And PvP 2.0 was only being worked on by a very small portion of the developers. The grand majority were working on Route 9. And like, Jamie was doing almost the entirety of PvP 2.0. Is everyone else, the modelers, the builders, the animators, are all working on Route 9 specifically. Got Shiny Mawile on a roof in 10 minutes. It took me like 15 hours to get mine, I think. Jake explains the actual lore to the player in private. That would be nice, especially because they finally showed off Tess. I mean, we've been saying that for years as well, dude. It's Brad, respectfully, Brad needs to get over it and hire a new scripter or coder or anything. The game only having one scripter is what's killing it. And I know he sees this as a passion project, but the rest of the team, like, this is... They genuinely want to make a good game. And Brad is holding everyone back because he has too big of a workload just for himself. And he also has like a dozen kids to raise as well. Why not return Loomians like Abitross? Well, they did. For the Living District, to be fair. And I know a lot of people aren't fans of like Loomians returning in routes, just because... I don't know. It depends. He actually, I think he just had a 13th kid, actually, from what I've heard. He doesn't usually post on Twitter though, so I don't know. But yeah, he's actually the mother. I don't know why Raspberry Swirl specifically is glitched. That's weird. Who's the father? Jesus, probably. Brad is like the new Virgin Mary. Brad's 12 children are his 12 disciples, yeah. Hashtag wholesome. I believe I'm probably the first to have ever uttered that sentence. Well, Leopa could also be in Route 9, maybe, but now permaban from Loomian Discord? I'm saying Brad is blessed by God, and that's how he had his 12 disciple children. I don't know how we got here, Purple. Should get some of his 12 kids to help script? Exactly. Maybe one of his children is actually like the new Judas, and Judas, like, he's going and deleting Brad's code like every night while Brad is sleeping, and that's why that's why the updates are taking so long. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Like, God. this the T-Brad Jesus Emperor Galley? Now that would get you banned from LL Official, I think. Makes fruit on his elbows, which contains years of knowledge of AI Jesus. Why on his elbows? If you eat them, maybe that's why he has 8. His name is Tate. Like if people ate the fruit of knowledge. That's called Loomian Legacy. This is forever gonna see a second game. I don't know if they named it that planning for a second game or if they just wanted to give it a cool name. Big fan of the corrupted health UI? Yeah. Oh, first Halloween Dusk Out of the night, I think. Actually, this might be the second. I think it's the second. Whatever. Oh, hi, Lily. Welcome. You joined in the middle of the T. Bradham is the second coming of Virgin Mary, blessed by Jesus, and that's he gave birth to his 12 children, and his 12 children are the new disciples, and one of them is Judas, and that Judas is deleting his code, and that's what's making Route 9 take so long. Yeah, he's training his... Instead of training his children to, like, become preachers and spread Christianity, he's training them to code for Loomian Legacy. So Darkners all know Gnarly Nash. I mean, we do have... I was gonna say, I mean, Chris isn't a Darkner. We do have one... Like, this color, this is literally the exact same color as Dark World Susie. Like... the exact same. Very humbling when you ask a designer to help with design, they get back to you and their sketch is infinitely better than what you made. Was it toast? I am not endorsing Brad Jesus Mpreg. I'm not. Don't do that. Do not. Purple, he's gonna send one of his 12 children after to assassinate you for this. Use an AI generator instead? Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. We'll now have 22k players at Route 9. I do wonder how many Forsaken players are gonna, like, stay long term. Bradlings. The tater tots. That's crazy. Jay, I don't know what the hell you just tried to say. Gonna be the first to get Gamma Glintera. I am excited to see, like, how hunting Glintera works. And I'm also a big fan of the fact that we have the Miku, Teto, and Neru. Starving, but you're lazy to go downstairs. That's real. I remember when Pyoro, that one Pyoro, the leak guy, Nintendo got him, and then he just started tweeting out like 3-letter like P. Like what? They're gonna do that to purple. P. They're gonna take all the purple out of purple colored. This is such a dumb conversation topic. That is... Litten... crazy. Take all the non-binary out of purple. The Gamma secret ability Rainbow's Elephage. I really need to unlock Elephage. Like, I would love to have the chance to find the Gamma one. I just... The GSA hunt is taking so damn long. Hope I get a Gamma Halloween Celesting. Thank you. I don't, Jay, no. I have its mastery done, but I haven't caught the Elephage in the arcade closet. I've been trying to, like, I've spent like years off and on trying to get a GSA one from the soft reset, but I just haven't had any luck. Should set up an alt for Pagoda Twilight, but you're too lazy. I don't even know if it's still doable, because I mean they patched out like the best they patched out the void glitch, or the void mount glitch, which was like the easiest way to do it. Whenever they do a Twilight remodel, I will probably go back to pagoda hunting. Come out of the closet whenever it's ready. Exactly. I don't want to rush it. Pagoda hunting? Yep. There's a glitch, or using a series of glitches, you're able to complete Twilight's mastery early. Because its mastery, you need to rally. And you can't rally until after the pagoda. And that, like, if you're able to skip past the pagoda objective, like, you skip the pagoda, you skip unlocking Ikazune, beat the gym, unlock the, like, the fire ability, and you're able to get to Rally Ranch, then, like, you can get Twilight's Mastery done. And then that just lets you, if you go back to Twilight, you have an infinite number of Pagoda Twilights you can hunt. And yeah. It's, the big thing is getting its mastery done when you're not supposed to be able to rally yet. At that point in the game. Hogmash Saddle does work. I think most saddles work for it. It's just the way you break saddles and clip through walls has been severely nerfed from as far as I know. But yeah, I did use Hoganash Saddle to do mine, since it was the most easily accessible one. Also, yeah, Lily, I love the Kanoko Slugling hunt. I never remember. Kanoko Slugling is the only actual soft reset hunt in the game. Like, you literally have to, like, leave the game, rejoin. And I think that's really cool. You add more Soul Burst of roamers? Yeah, I agree. Dakuna being the only main game roamer to have one is kind of crazy. I already know Protagon's probably gonna get one. Like, considering the Protagons weren't... Vanta's Protagon wasn't strong enough to stop the player. He's probably going to... like... make an upgraded one that can Soul Burst or whatever. Yeah, like Turret Protagon. Or just like a giant mech. Where's Ikazune is going to be so peak? I'm assuming it's kind of teased that Ikazune is going to get one. Because of, like, the horn in Highwood Village. But I don't know how that would play into the story. Like, when they would introduce that. Is it going to be Alpha Bloom with Chibi? I hope not. I think that was my last pity. I don't think Mutagon and Protagon should get Soul Burst because they're artificial. I agree with that, but it also does make sense because Vanta's studying the Soul Crystals, Soul Burst Crystals, the Soul Heart, whatever. It would make sense for him to create, kind of like how Doodle World has like artificial rune stones. It would make sense for him to make an artificial Soul Burst for Protagon. And he does already have Stratosaur, yeah. Pity. Boo. It was Alpha Blue Mochibi. Well, it wasn't broken by Alpha Mochibi, but it was. A form change Yokozuna would also be sick. Like, he touched the Soul Heart. Having like the final boss fight against Vanta or whatever, where he, like, his final Loomian he sends out, he just walks up. Like, he just walks toward the player and Soul Bursts. That would be crazy. Vanta's basically a furry. I don't know how that's the conclusion you got from that, but fair enough. Maybe your Diet Coke? Bet. I'm having a tail and cat ears. Interesting design choice from Vanta. I mean, Brad does dress up as a narwhal. Would that be scaly? I don't know, I feel like his persona is probably a narwhal. What burst did they soul? Real. A rubbery. Land the lubbery. Get a pirate T Bradbury skin. What do I even say to that, dude? It might exist somewhere out there. I know there are a lot of artists who really enjoy drawing Vanta. Like, I've seen like at least 2 artists call Vanta their baby girl. Like, you could probably ask someone to draw Catboy Vanta, but I don't know. That is a sentence. Yeah, Lando doesn't want anything to do with us. The nurse versus Vanta. It's the shopkeeper and Nurse Yuri, and then was it Vanta and Baxley? No, Vanta and Mr. Ferrix. Baxley's the butler. Cause that's what everyone thought about, like, thought what Toby did. Or not everyone, those people. Like the people who said who said Toby hates his Western fans. Like, that's what they thought Toby did. Like, they thought he saw all, like, he saw the community and just got tired of it and left. But turns out he's an active part of it. Neutral about these things. Another bonfire night firework. What's bonfire night, and why are they doing fireworks for it? See, Jay, that implies Brad being up to date with his audience. So I'm not too sure about that. He is, like, in the nicest way possible, he is very out of touch. And, like, I don't necessarily mean that as a insult. I don't, like, say that anything against his character. He just is not in tune with the community, like, at all. And the AI Jesus thing was, like, proof of that. Akita Neru! Big fan! Welcome in! Oh, Swirl's fixed now. Boo. It was the one on the tail. In fact, I was literally just talking about Miku, Teto, and Neru earlier with, I forget what it's called. Not Glimora. Glinterra. I did see that, Jay. Like you talk to the first thing the scientist says for dungeons. Also, yeah, the clanker joke was Wish's sense of humor is a bit outdated. Or not, he's trying too hard to be hip with the kids. And it's just kind of sad. The old Loki stinks. I like Doodle World, but I don't know. I like it, but it is like by no means like a great game. The best Pokemon is Bulbasaur, hands down. I don't know why you're saying that when Ogerpon is right there. Also, Lily, at the very least, they did make it... They made things much better with the paywall dungeon thing. Like, they made it so... It's a permanent game pass where you can get all 4 now. And you can select which 3... Like, without the game pass, you can select which 3 you want to take. So it's not like, oh, the best thing is locked. It's now just as long as you like you have to sacrifice one of them, one of the rewards, but you're able to get whatever like you want, which I do think is a really good change. And I don't think the Game Pass was that expensive. Bob Pond, the owner of Bob's Pond. Do they actually show... Yeah, because it's based on Bob and Katzen. I forget what Bob and Katzen did in the dev team. I really hope they add more to Bob's Pond. Like, it's just so much missing potential there. Easily Ogerpon Hearthflame. I actually really like Cornerstone Ogerpon. I mean, I love all 4. Gamma Nevermare, Gamma Noli, Gamma Halloween Pink, Gamma Halloween Bumpuff, Gamma Ika. Damn! Your luck has been cooking, holy shit. You haven't played ZA yet? I highly recommend it. It is... Legend ZA is... like... It might be my new favorite Pokemon game. I don't know. I still need to beat it. I still need to, like, beat the main story, but... It is a really good game. And I'm really... Speaking of, they're doing a direct for ZA tomorrow for the DLC. 6 AM EST. Yeah, the Full Odds GSA Radiant Galaxy was the last big find. And I think that was the... That might still be the rarest Loomian in the game, but, like, with boosts-wise, it's the Dakuda. Gleam Tier 4s would be nice. I think the Tier 4s should potentially get Alphas and Gammas, and then the Tier 5s keep the just the Alphas. They could just get Alphas with Tier 4s, though, and that would be more than enough. It's just there has to be some extra incentive for hunting in Bob's Pond with Gleam Boost. Because you get nothing out of it unless you get a Gleam Tier 5, which is incredibly unlikely. Prefer backstreaming seats. Backseating streams. Fair. But still, it's the most fun with a Pokemon game I've had. Since probably Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Look out for Tails of Tenorio? Respectfully, I don't think anyone is looking out for Tails of Tenorio. Tails of Tenorio is, washed, as they say. It does look like they're making some big and good changes, though, so I'm hopeful they can turn the game around, but I don't know. What if Brad added Obama to LL? He already did with Silver Stratosaur. Unfortunately cursed with having Lopunny be your favorite Pokemon. Lopunny's great. I do like Lopunny. I mean, it's... Ignoring those people, it's a really cool Pokemon, and I really like the Mecha as well. Plus the Shiny's really good. If I get Alpha Hollow and Celesting on Pity, can I swap to Tails of Scenario? Okay. Only this Pity, though. Before Pity, play the My Little Pony theme song and I get 10,000x more luck. This is the second time you've asked this, or at least the second time in multiple different streams. Are you just like a diehard My Little Pony fan, or...? Fifth? Played Tails Scenario for an hour, thought it was ass. On launch, it was not fun. I've heard it's gotten better, but like on launch it was terrible. The totally real Akita Nero, I humbly request you name my Gamma Halloween Chachi Marisa Kirasame. Hell yeah. I've been trying to think of a name for it. I love that. It's actually perfect. I'm kind of I'm ashamed I didn't think of that. Honestly. Oh, on launch like last Halloween. Oh, I didn't play the Halloween event. I've heard the Halloween event was actually okay, but a meteor did in fact hit Topia's house. Shall you name your Gamma Gargolem, Gamma Halloween Celesting, Gamma Halloween Dractus? That's a very good question. The names I choose for like my Pokemon or Loomians or Doodles or whatever are usually like hyper specific, so I probably don't have the best advice. Name Thanatos. Persona. Yeah, I do know the limit's 12, but it would be nice if it was longer, but it's understandable. At the very least, Hatsune Miku fits perfectly. Yeah, the limit is 12 because of Brad's 12 children. Should watch Dexter. I watched a video kind of going over Dexter, like a bit of a summary, I'd say. It's okay. From what it doesn't look like it's for me. It looks like a good show. It's just not something I would really watch. Especially because I already know, like, have an idea of what happens. Like, the big plot points. That's kind of the same for Breaking Bad for me. Like, I've heard Breaking Bad is one of the best TV shows of all time. But, like... I don't know. I already know, like, who dies and all that, so... Learn to do a backflip? I think I would probably break my neck. I do need to start, like, stretching, doing yoga, whatnot. I want to work out, not to, like... I don't want to get ripped. I don't want to be, like... I need to, like, get a healthier routine and, like, drop weight if I can. I don't have to. Like, I'm at a decently healthy spot right now. I want to. Part 1 and 2 were the only parts where you didn't know what happened. Caesar. I think 4 is the best part, honestly. I really, really enjoyed 4. 3 popular songs, and in 1, you're the only one of the you're 3 popular songs, and in 1, you're only the triple of Bach. Well, apparently I cannot speak. Never mind. Yeah, I never really see any Naru songs, especially because the big thing is you don't have your own voice bank, so it kind of, like, if anything, I just see Gumi. I'm also not sure what my favorite Vocaloid is. I mean, Tedo, probably. I've always, even before, like, Mesmerizer and Tedo popped off and got super popular, I've always liked Synthesizer V. Flower is used in a lot of songs that I really enjoy. But I honestly think Flower is better as, like, the base of songs, and then a lot of Vocaloid artists kind of become singers like, a few years after, like, with all their experience. Like, Balloon or Kanasuda is, like, the biggest example I can think of. I love his music. I think the Flower is a good base, but him singing, like, going back and singing his compositions is much better. Hi, Evie! Thank you! I think you did, Litton, yeah. Queso Vocaloid? Unironically... Unironically, Queso is one of the best streamers, like, ever. He's, like, an actual good person. He's really entertaining. He's really fun. He's the only streamer I've actually been not live, but he's the only one where I've been, like, consistently watching the VODs. Anyway, pity! Squirm. Can't complain. But it is a shame. If any, that just means I don't have to go play Tales of Tenorio, which... Good. I sure can complain. True. But things usually don't go well if I complain, so I'm just gonna wait. At least it wasn't a Mochibi. Oh yeah, did you win, Evie? I know the results were announced. I forget if you won, or there was one other person in there that I forget who. EV1? Hell yeah. I know Dan was like second place. Weird question, what do I plan to do for career choice? I talked a lot about this last stream, I think. But obviously that was weeks ago, so I want to be a therapist. Or not something in like the therapy field. Like whether it's like a school counselor, school counselors like are just not very good. They're not counselors, they're more like supervisors. Like they don't actually give counseling, they don't actually give advice or like any help or anything. So I'd love to be a school counselor who does that. Like basically a school assigned therapist, pretty much, school employed. Don't do it, these essays suck. It's worth it. I think and I talked about this especially last stream, I've had my really bad mental struggles, and I still have some of them, but I've been getting better, and I want to help others like me get better as well. What the fuck was that back-to-back? What the fuck? Free background! Thank god that wasn't corrupt Celesting. Okay. I'll take it. I got corrupt Placidia earlier this event, so... Let's get the qualifications so you can never use them, marry a rich person. Real. Anyway. With the yellow one around, my luck is better. I didn't have the background, so I guess I could say that was lucky, yeah. Also, what do you plan to do, Jay? Yep, there's the background. His first suit was second, West and Dan tied for third. Okay. £5. £5. I don't know how much quid is. Is that a fake currency? But I'd say Amazon probably. Being a general therapist from here or from there. Okay, so we're like the same person then. Us going down the same career path is actually kind of crazy. Quid is slang for pounds? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I guess that's like the equivalent of people calling bucks, or people calling dollars bucks. Dropped out of university after a really bad experience searching for a job right now. Fair. That's basically what happened with me in high school. I've touched about it a little bit. I think on Twitter a couple weeks, like in October, I made a big thread about it, but end of the year last year was not a good time for my mental. But I mean, here I am now. I've gotten a much better support system. I'm surrounded by friends and people who care about me online. It's nice. I'm nowhere near where I want to be yet, but it is nice. And there is texting someone. Blame the LLTC for making your favorite language a weird hybrid of American and British. Why did I say favorite language? Never mind. Thank you, Kitaneru official. Yeah. This is meant to be a safe place for people. Thank you guys. I don't know why, but I can too. I respect it. Thank you. A Chinese lesbian and American scary? America is scary. Fair enough. They're doing Worlds in America again? Thank you for the fun fact, Akita Neru official. God, not the fucking Christian medallion. Christian being from my state is like... I don't know. Yeah, Chris Chan lives in Virginia as well. I think a different part of it, but hope it's edible. Purple, that may or may not have been what I was when I was talking about you earlier in stream. That may or may not have been what I was saying. Oh, but yeah, that's awesome, Jay. Especially because I know you've been going through a lot recently. It's really admirable that you're... I mean, you're pushing through, you're thriving in uni, and you're trying to do kind of the same... go the same direction I'm trying to go and support people who need it. I will say though, Purple, there is one thing I will want for it, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'd rather keep that a secret. Pretty good for being 2 weeks into the scene. I do think it's... I think it's awesome that you joined Loomian and you're like already... Like all this happening after like my stream you joined in is really cool. I wouldn't complain about how we track this. Top 2.5 LLTC members. Who's your 2 and who's your 1? Number 1, real. Yeah, of course your gay ass would say that, Purple. Technically, my girlfriend isn't in the LLTC. Also, Evie, I also know you're good friends with Mia, right? I think Mia's who I met you through. It's Fire Phoenix Litton, the one like really good artist. The one who also happened to have made the PFP I'm using right now. Give a Halloween Celesting, it's being named Vermilia. Honestly, I haven't played any Toho game, so I can't really say my favorite character. I really need to at some point. Also, thank you, Purple. It's really sweet. Considering you're not in the LLTC, I'm gonna go ahead and say like 0.5. Check DMs? Oh. That is... I had kinda guessed that, Evie. I just wasn't sure. Like I hadn't seen her talk about it or anything. Yeah, Mia's awesome. I've been friends with Mia for a long time. Like Mia's in my like a small friend group with like 6 people I'm in. And I think Mia also asked me for some advice when she was coming out, because it was pretty recent, only a few months ago. Don't do placements because that's mean, you do tiers. Yeah, I can't really say like an order. Like my top 3, like I don't know if I have a top 3. I can say like just based on like interacting with people and such, but why is it called an Odiyaga if you about the Yaga? Odo? Is this Mia? Ocean Dash. I don't know if you've heard of her. Shigure to flew for giving fed to an addict. Honestly, Floof, like... I don't know what's going on with... Oh, no, Jay, I'm not talking about... I know who you're talking about. Different Mia. I don't know if you know what happened with the other Mia. I still think about it, but I hope they're doing better. I hope they're doing okay now. Chocobonyan Caverns, yeah. I don't know why it's named that. I just name it random things just on a whim and change it. No idea Ocean's name was Mia now. Yeah, I don't think she's talked about it much in the server. That's what I've seen her been going by in the community, so that's what I've been going with. Favorite yokai is Meowpatra. Of course you're a Yokai Watch fan too. Absolute fucking goat. My old username had yokai in it. Kind of was on the front lines of the whole situation. Yeah. I don't remember much of it because it was a long time ago, but seen them on IL recently, so I know they're at least doing okay. That's good. I didn't know they still played. Watch 2 of the 3DS's peak life. Hi, Lily. I'm assuming you're a different Lily. Yokai Watch is still like one of my favorite game franchises of all time. It's so good. It used to be called Dungeon because you're really cool. You named it the Dungeon, like the Dunsparce. Honestly, banger name. Let's move on to... Yeah, I agree. It's completely fair. I'm just glad to hear they're okay. Because that's something I've also kind of talked with Sabs a bit about. Anyway... I was never in Gayroria. I did ask to join, but... Like, it's... I know it's kind of a very close-knit group. Welcome on, Lindley. Yeah, it's, Nethin, Pingo... I don't know if Eclipse is in Gloria. Ozone. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Yeah, Nethin and Pingo and Eclipse. Those three, like, those are the three that welcomed me in the community. So I've always thought they were really cool. They're like some of my favorite people I've met through Twitter. Also, yeah, this server is called Gayroria. I am planning on getting into Rejuvenation soon. Because from everyone in it, or from the people I know in Gloria, I've heard very good things about it. What'd you get, Purple? For smell and guess whether I put on deodorant or not? Yeah, what if you did that? Taco Bell? I am so sorry. I volunteer is crazy. Not used to having friends? Also, same here. I know a lot of people, and I'd consider myself to, like, be acquainted with them. in the LLTC. I just don't like. I'm hesitant to call people my friends because I don't know if they see me as a friend as well, and I don't want to. I don't know. I'm very socially awkward and very antisocial, and autistic, so it kind of. I'm not very good at knowing. What's up, Evie? Oh, he's just talking about Jays. You Halloween practice? Aww. I'm sorry. You can't hit this god what? Say that again? The what 1 in 5? Am I hunting for something specific? Yeah, it's in the thumbnail and the title. I'm going for... I don't have one to show, like a example of it, but Gamma Halloween Celesting is like my biggest target. Jay, DM me about it. I need the tea. I might know who you're talking about. Not me wingmanning it. Fred getting Mexican food, she was going to do bottom prep. And the viral tweet was a quote treat getting Taco Bell tweet. Oh. Oh. Also, dude, you're really cool. I highly doubt people think that. The only thing I've noticed that like is a little uncomfortable is, but you haven't been doing it recently, but it like the whole like like the death threats or whatever when people get fines in the Loomian channel. Like it's not a big thing, and you have been like calming down with it recently, which has been much better. But like that is genuinely the only thing I can think of. It's you're a very cool person. I've got to stay up to date, Jay. Also, yeah, to be fair, Evie, I think quite literally every trans person ever is like that. At least at some point. Mia Ocean Dash rewired your brain. Mia Ocean Dash is so cool. Yep, male to male transition. I'm proud of you, Litton. Gamma Halloween Sea Drake is like seriously one of the coolest reskins in the whole game. I'm really glad I found one, but I would love to find a second one just so I can keep one Dractus and then evolve the other. Okay, so we have both Vanta and Litton as furries now, apparently. Oh yeah, I completely forgot Sea Drake got sharp edges. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Mine is as well. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't even think of that. Hi, Forgato. I don't know why everyone's meowing in chat. Also, thank you, Forgato. No, Purple, genuinely, I'm glad you said that. Because I wouldn't have even thought of that. What, your first name to be Sylviana? I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna join in. It's nice to just chill and stuff while listening to stream. That's good. That's kind of the whole point of these streams. Like, it's not... I'm not, like, speaking over the top, like... Da da na 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 na, like loud gamer music in the background. It's just chilling and talking to someone. Or talking to people. Also, yeah. Naming yourself after Sylveon, Pork Fountain Kitchen. I know what you are. And that's why your streams fail. You do a very good job at doing, like, pretty much the same thing, Purple. I don't think having... I'm not saying, like, background music. It's just turning it down. Or no, not turning it down. Not having, like, constantly super over-the-top music. Like, more relaxing music, if anything, helps. Also, Jay, you not only having Catface Jay as your name, but also having cat ears on your soda or whatever. Once again, Fork found in... hay found in haystack, I'll say. If purple colored was green colored? Apparently we are Forgato. I don't know why either. Give some heroes named Telepathy. Cool back-to-back, thank you, game. I just completely lost my train of thought. Monitoring, Lovely Cavity. I'm doing that with my, my Scarlet and Violet, like, Terrarium shiny, marked shiny team. Like, I got fucking Porygon 2. I got Porygon the Beaming. It's literally, like, naming it Love Shot is perfect, since that's the song, like, Miku Miku Beam is from. Where did you get the name, Jay? I'm curious. I assumed it wasn't from Jalect, and you liking Jalect was just like an aftermath kind of thing. Oh, purple. Did you? I don't know if you saw the back-to-back earlier, which was significantly worse. Also, yeah, I've been... The song is called Magical Cure Love Shot, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's a long name. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Magical Cure Love Shot. Hold on. Me. That's the spelling for it. "2024 World's Team After Arcanas." That's cool. Meow vocally without thinking twice, always regret it. That's what I'm avoiding doing right now. Think you just wanted something simple? Fair. Yeah. Also, middle name is another thing. Like, most people just don't think about until it's brought up. Kind of because your OC always had cat ears? Yeah. God, not two of you having cat references in your username. Middle name Glaceon? You could go like Glacia if you wanted an actual name. Like, Glaceon works too. I really don't know what I want to do for my middle name. Yeah, we have Meow Meow Litten. This might be crazy, but I cannot speak cat speak. I know. I'm uneducated. I'm not woke. I'm glad, Neru. I mean, once again, that's kind of what these streams are for. And it's really encouraging to see that it's helping people out, even if just a little bit. I'm planning on I want to get a legal name change soon. The only issue is considering I live in the United States and you know who is in office right now. I have a feeling if I change my name, I don't want that to be documented right now. Like, I don't want a documented, like, proof of me being transgender in the United States right now, because it is... I don't know what's going to happen. My middle name is Connor, which... No thank you. US sucks, not gonna lie. It is, yeah, it's not in a very good spot right now. Honestly, like, the win with the like huge wins we had yesterday with the elections, like, is really encouraging. I really think Mamdani can do some good. We need to keep that momentum for the next 3 years if we want to get through Trump 47. like, safely. Trans never brought it up. Yeah, topic never came up. Which way? USA, one of the countries of all time right now? Yeah. It's Emin. I've never heard that name before. And also, it's an anagram for mine. MTF? Makes sense. There are like 5 or 6 MTFs here right now. We're multiplying. I don't know why there are so many MTFs who play Loomian Legacy, but we're just multiplying apparently. Yeah, I sometimes forget that I just straight up in the one who like gave you the name that you're using now. I'm kind of surprised you didn't go with something like Mars. Jay, this is the biting thing. Especially because I know you, like, used to be, like, really big on your zodiac, and I'm pretty sure Mars is Scorpio. Actually, let me check. Yeah, Mars. Old archives to find when you decide on J. The only one in the Loomian Legacy community. Of course it was named the Transformers. No surprise the bean was in there. Metronetics Candy Bucket. Real. Yes, I know. I don't know if purple's still, like, listed as any or whatever. I know you prefer non-binary, so I default to they, them for, like, anyone I meet anyway, who, like, I don't know. So, I don't know, I just always use they, them. That would probably get the message across, yeah, Litton. Also, hi Yanko, I don't know if I said hi yet. Good to see you. It's not, Jay. It's not. I just have 10 trillion IQ. Pattern recognition, enhanced intellect. Oh. Never mind. My name is Krypton, I made the Miku. Okay. You spelled StellarChimes wrong. You're being sent to the gallows. Goodbye, Cooper. So welcome on in. How's the luck been so far? Bad. I got a corrupt Arceus back-to-back with the Celesting. And then also a Odiaga back-to-back with the corrupt Holly and Bumpuff. At least it wasn't... I didn't have the Arceus background, though, so... I'm working the essay, time to be quiet for a while. Alright. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for talking so much, Jay. It's been fun. Also, yeah, as soon as StellarChime Celesting released, I changed my Roblox username to StellarChime. And kind of just from there, my YouTube name handle is StellarChimes, not StellarChime, just because it's more searchable. Like, if you look up StellarChime, you're gonna find StellarChime Celesting. If you search up StellarChimes, you'll be more likely to find me. And that's also why I changed my display name just to Stelle Loomian Legacy, because that's much simpler to look for. I'd say don't delay it this time, Lily. Sylviana Glace Love Shot goes crazy. That's actually a really good question. Let me check. It does, yeah. It shows my VODs specifically, which is weird. You know what? I might know why. Let me look at something. Yep, yeah, because I have my, if you look in the description of this stream, I have my Discord, Twitter, and in-game username. I've been doing that same thing for a long time. So, like, my old ones have the, have my old username in it. Oh. What? I keep getting damn Roamer back-to-backs. This whole event. This stream in particular. Come on! A triple back-to-back-to-back. Okay, game. My third game, the third game of Rome was Odiaga. Also, awesome profile picture, Yanko. I think the full name you thought of. I really like it. The only thing is, like, it sounds like it would more be like a, like an online handle more than like a full name. Like, I don't know if I would be able to go with it. I guess it makes more sense. But honestly, it is a really cool name. I do not hate it. I think it's great. I just, like, I don't know if I would be able to go, like, I've considered making my name like Strelitzia. I just don't know if I'd be able to pull that off. Like, as my actual name. Does everyone hate Odiaga? I like it a lot, seen nothing but people flaming the thing. It doesn't really do anything. That's the biggest issue. I think it was really cool. I really liked the introduction for it. Like the witch pot minigame. It just, like, it doesn't really stand out compared to the other roamers. Like, even I really like it. I absolutely loved the Christmas reskin. But I don't know. Like, it doesn't have a mount, it doesn't have a soul burst. It's just kind of there. Of course the Yokai Watch fan likes Odiaga, real. But yeah, I really like it. I hunted for the Gamma Christmas reskin, and I got it. And now I have the normal Gamma as well, which I was missing. A level of genericity in your name? Yeah. Like, I want my name to be, like, unique and to feel unique and special. But at the same time, I want it to be, like, I don't want to stand out in a crowd too much or whatever with the name. First name Stella, middle name StellarChimes. Last name Celesting. You and Mega both have the same name, right? That is not what I meant by that. A genuine question. Because for some reason I remember Mega's last name. So I'm assuming I would just memorize that to, like, differentiate. I am not stereotyping. I just don't remember what Litton's name is. Also, speaking of, I can probably sell my Stella UGC for, like, a little over 2,000 Robux. I think that's what it's going for. My name is Akita Neru. Where is your skin? Hopefully here? Hopefully on my body? I don't know if it is or not. It is your whole name and your debit card and your address. Why? Yeah, I really like Sylviana as a first name. I think Sylviana is really good. About Robux on your account one time. Okay. Just gonna pay Speeder for that information real quick. I mean, considering you, like, put a bunch of time in working at your dad's grocery store and just don't really get paid well at all for it, I'd say it's warranted. Oh, we were just talking about you earlier. Hi, Nathan. Also, no corrupt essay Celesting. I do not want that. We'll out anything and anyone for 50 tokens. Damn. I have one bad day. I think it was Eevee earlier. I haven't really talked with Eevee before, so we were talking about like she mentioned Gayroria and asked if I had been in there at all, because she thought I had been in there for like a little bit, and I said no, and that I think like I'd asked about it, but I mean I know it's like a private friend group, so still can't believe that a GGSA Rainbow's Roamer's been found. Yeah, and I'm surprised it was found by someone I know as well. Like, if anything, I would have expected it to be some random, and then it shows up, like, in a Trade Resort screenshot. Not enough for a Gamma Halloween Shachi? Knowing your luck, that's enough for a Rainbow Wisp Gamma Halloween Shachi, but, next April Fools, can I play a Brick Bronze clone? No. You know, I'm not even gonna touch a Brick Bronze clone with a 50-meter... a 52-meter pole, I'd say. Finally got a Gamma today. Hi, Gworm. Took you long enough. Yeah, new meme, 5-2. 5-2, thank you, I'll be here all night. I know that was a banger. Five to yeah, no. You don't need to apologize for that, Sylviana. Trade for stuff you like at least? That's good. I saw you got another Wobelisk to the collection. I don't know how Swirl just fixed itself, but... Pacho's hoarding Mega Obsy. I'm surprised Furrow isn't. Wait, what did I say, Litton? I'm gonna be I like zoned out. 2 Gamma Wabas, Gamma Gram, 450 tokens, maybe more stuff. That's the noteworthy stuff. Oh! Thank you, thank you. I know it was very good. Yeah, like Mecha Obzy, I don't know. The whole point is that it's supposed to be something accessible for the community. I think people who hoard... People who hoard, like, reskins, like, really rare or exclusive reskins... It depends. Like, it's fair if you have some. Like, I try to get Dractuses. I have 3 Gamma Pipsies. But getting, like, boxes and boxes... Like, I don't know. That's, like, one of the biggest issues I have with the trading community. Like, you know, Billy Windex, Alan... They just, on their accounts, they just hoard everything, and then they quit. And then everything's just gone. Like, all the people's stuff. A Gamma Jelly was traded today for 2 perfect Gamma Fabs. Damn! That's absurd. Am I gonna go to college for voice acting? Yeah, I'm gonna be the next D. Bradley Baker. I don't know how I won one. Like, that Mecha Obsidian, I think, was the first ever LTS giveaway I've won, like, the whole time. T. Bradley Baker. I wasn't even thinking of that. That's crazy. Puremind wasn't luck-based. Puremind was me doing the, riddle fast. So, like, I technically won an LTS giveaway, but it was more like a challenge. Also, yeah, voice training is something I'm super behind on, as you can probably tell. Like, if I talk quietly, I can do a much better job of... No, I can do a much better job of controlling my voice. But, like, trying to... I don't know, I just haven't really been... I'm fine with my voice. I used to hate it. I'm okay with it. It's just not where I want it to be. Ocean's been, like, really dedicated to it. I'm sorry, Sylvie. It's very similar to what Ocean does, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. This is like my second or third Celesting. I think this is only my second one this whole stream. Damn. Yes, I kind of I haven't even, like, really done professional, like, oh, I haven't even, like, I'm just too lazy to do professional, or I've been too lazy to do professional, like, voice training. My main practice has just been talking a lot, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I've been getting better at it, especially with streaming. Like, I have noticed my voice has started to change quite a fair bit. And even if it's not as feminine as I want it to be, I've been told it's soothing, which I'm happy about. I'm kind of glad I can, I don't know. Alpha Celesting a while ago, was gonna give it to you, but the Waba Greed took over. You don't have to worry about it. I got an Alpha Celesting last night. This is my first one. Should lead with the Loomian that takes up the most amount of time per encounter. That is exactly why I'm not doing that. So more and more every week. Can't keep going. This don't have any support system there for me. Yeah. It's really hard trying to give advice or that kind of thing, because I mean I've been through that. I've experienced that same thing, but it's very hard for me to look back on it. Like, it's not the kind of thing I want to think about if I have the ability. Plus side, I'm not British. I think I've heard your voice, like, I don't remember when, but I think I've heard it like once or twice before. It's not bad at all. And same with Sabine. Her voice is really nice. Though I mean, probably I might be biased in saying that, considering who it is. Oh yeah, no, I just British in general. But yeah. Really don't really like putting the voice out. Same, which it's funny me saying that, and here I am streaming, but like in VCs with multiple people or with people I don't talk to super often, I'm very awkward with talking. Like, I get worried I'm gonna interrupt people or I don't have anything good to say, so I just kind of stay muted most of the time. Also, you don't need to apologize, Sylvie. You don't have to feel bad for having emotions. Like, you're not doing anything wrong. Might be biased, your voice is very nice. You might be. Play a game called The Ultimate Roblox IGN. I have not heard of it. Hold on. Chaotic multiplayer party platformer where players build the stage as they play. Oh, it's Ultimate Chicken Horse. Okay. I haven't played Ultimate Chicken Horse, but it does look like a fun game. It's cool that they made a Roblox version. That's such a good name for a game. Just bullying Speeder unprovoked. Thank you, Naru. And yeah, I try not to. Like, sometimes I do it just out of habit, but I try my best to just talk normally. We need a skin speeder alive. Oh. You have dyslexia? Like, if so, like, I damn well could not tell. Have a lot of things that... Fair enough. It's okay. That's kind of the whole point of, like... That's the whole point of this. Like, obviously I like to try to keep the tone light, but... If this is, like, the best place for you to vent or get something off your chest, then this is the place you should do so. Eat a eat a taco moss. Am I using the talk to the nurse pity strat? I'm not surprised that's a thing people do. Not surprised in the slightest. Hi, Celesting. Okay, can Celesting, like, stop dodging Hypnotize, please? Sucky-tan, Deki-doo. I love that video so much. It's so good. Every time I, like, try to think about potentially learning Japanese, I just... The Sucky-tan, Deki-doo just plays on loop in my mind. I think it was a bit. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming it was ironic. But if it was, like, she did a really good job. I know what Christmas reskins we're gonna get. Ooh. Let me think. We got Metro, we got Nevermare. We got Gargi. We got Odayaga. Actually, wait. Yeah. Unless they do Nemesis, but... I could see them doing Nemesis and Naimore. Like Krampus, Nemesis, Santa, Naimore. Or like... I don't know. Because outside of Nemesis, they've done every Halloween and Christmas roamer now. Not Christmas roamer, they've done every Halloween roamer. As a Christmas reskin. Halloween, they still got Mimisk and Grimuline they can do. We could see a Wobblisk reskin. That is true, we have officially gotten Halloween Metronet reskin now, technically. Though I don't know if they would do a Christmas, like a Wobblisk without a collaboration going. Well, obviously we're going to be getting Grinch back. We're going to potentially be getting Reindeer. Though I don't know if we're getting Reindeer this year or next year. They could do Dakota, they could do the dragons. Archangel Nemesis, Demon Mora with an electric guitar. Togor Nemesis. I was gonna say Noel Vari, but we've already gotten Vari. Did you Glissadia, or...? Oh wait, wow, what just happened? Why is my pity at 128 now? Oh, I think my game glitched. Don't have them roaming? Okay. So you can leech off of my luck. I don't think you want my luck right now. It is not good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Purple. Purple, you're tweet on your private. Popstar reskin for Somata Cleone? Wait, I actually love that. That would be so good. Exos Twilight would be cool if they aren't already lame about it, like Scoreberry Rope. Gargoyle music scared me. Christmas Dractus, I might cry. Because I think after this event, I'm gonna be flat broke. I think. After this event, I'm going to be flat broke. 0 tokens, 0 monies. Yeah, of course. They need to also make gingerbread Mausolurk mount work. I am not winning. God's best. I am frankly losing. Oh, Obelisk, yeah. Fucking Mausolurk. Shout out Tales of Tenorio. Said no whatever. Swimp not having a reskin yet is really surprising. I feel like Swishy could have been. Like just a reskin Swimp. Person who wastes their life. As someone who has been wasting my life, you deserve it. Loomian would actually make a good X3 skin? Yeah. What's it? Spearwix and Malevolwax? Yeah. I was about to ask why you don't like them purple, but Marami. Keyword plan on. Like, that is almost guaranteed what I'm going to do, but that's not what I'm doing now. Kind of. No, I literally, every time I've tried to commit to something, like I've messed it up. That's like the thing I'm like really scared of. It's just, unless you start taking risks, you're kind of stuck in the same position. That's what happened for me. Design-wise, doesn't make sense. How does Spearwix move? I don't know, I think it's cute. I mean, you may not think you deserve it, and I mean, that's your thoughts, that's okay. But I think I and everyone else could say, we think you deserve it. And actual scary Loomians? Gremmuline was, like, kinda close. It's cute. It reminds you of you. Narcissist. Okay, Cinnaboo is kind of scary. Just like the dead eyes. I tab out for 1 second, and it's just onomatopoeia central. Hi, Odiaga. The girl from Monsters Inc. Boo. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's not okay. Don't say that again. I can't believe you, maybe. Don't do that again. I'm genuinely gonna have to ban you for that. Don't do that again. That is not okay. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a pretty good night. Odayaga's theme is crazy. Elf Tinkerer? Like wooden bits, hammer, saw, paint, splotches, all that? I could honestly see that being like a Taridi. But Tyrex would be really cool too. I really wonder how they would do like the mount for that. I'm really bad at lying, but I'm really good at acting serious when I'm not being. Will the Halloween side give Gamma Halloween Chachi luck? Considering it's Halloween. Where are I a theater kid? I was too shy. In first grade, or not first grade, in elementary school I was, but beyond that, I'm too shy. My mom tried to get me to do like the, like electronics, like the lights and stuff, but I didn't. What do you mean, ASIM type? L9 upside down. Oh my god. Meatball. Game, can you stop with the fucking back-to-backs? Good lord. Like, can I please get a break? That's probably my dozenth weird back-to-back so far this stream. A mix between DoD Juggernaut mode from IA. I know Juggernaut. What's DoD? I love Item Asylum, though. It's a really fun game. I need to get back into it. I could probably trade for Gamma... Oh, I could. But, I mean, you know me. I don't really like trading for stuff at all. I much prefer OT. Do you think there's any hope? There's always. There always is. Sylvie. It might not seem like it. You might not be able to see any. But there is. I have not played the Halloween update, no. I've been too busy hunting in LL than to play Doodle World. We need gambling like boost token gambling? True. LTS needs to add the casino, please. Nothing would go wrong. So good luck, Nero. Where I'm blue. I don't know why I said blue. Boo. Uh, uh, kill me. What do you think? What do I think you should do in life? That's not my place to say, as much as I wish I could give advice for that. Because, I mean, honest answer, I don't know. Live it, yeah. That... Thank you, Jay. That's actually a really good answer, damn. You will be a good therapist. I mean, we kind of already knew that, though. Your pretty's gonna be Alpha Poink, Cooper, regular, or Halloween. Oh, worm, nice. Do Sweet Retreat side, I'd say. Who am I talking to? What do you mean? I accidentally go, oh. That, in regards, I was talking to Jay. Because, Jay's advice is really good. Tired of the Sweet Retreat glaze? It's a great event, I just think it lasting so long the second time, when they added everything, kind of killed it. I mean, if you go over, I'd say just write the rest of the essay, and if you're above, then you can just revise and try to shorten or get rid of a few sentences. $26. I'm sorry for taking so long to respond, Sylvie. Since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother. You're taking too long. I don't know what that voice was. You're taking too long. Yeah, no, I could not get it. You're long. I'm old, I'm gold, I'm sold, I'm tenfold. I'm foretold. I'm mold. I'm cold. I'm sold. No, you already said that. I'm rolled. Jackenstein, yeah. Jackenstein was so good. That's one thing with like the memes that came out of Deltarune. For the most part, they actually didn't get overused. Like the Susie's idea thing as well didn't. Also, same purple. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I'm not very good at voice impressions, if you couldn't tell. Friends on the 3DS. I wonder which localizer thought it would be okay to make Tenazitra stay. He's the one coming. I mean, considering the game is... I wouldn't really say it's a localizer, that's just the game. Because it's English. So hi Mia! Congrats on the Cinnaboo. Hi Assy. Assy. AC, Assy. However you pronounce that. Ash. Ash. Okay. Ash. 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 It sounds like I'm like trying to say something backwards. Okay, Ash. The amount of spam Tenna art I've seen could obliterate a small Victorian toddler. So we're at 18 likes, thank you. And I've gotten 4 subscribers this stream. The Undertale anniversary stream was really good. There was some... I'm really curious if there was anything behind the Gaster door. Nothing like a mango on a fork? My mango is to blow up, act like I don't know nobody. My mango. Know what? Found Shashi right now. Oh yeah, Purple, how many tokens have you used this event? Or how much have you hunted for? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much my guess. Though I actually don't know if the people playing like knew about the stuff. I'm pretty sure they didn't know about the new content. And they just like tried to react as normally as possible. What if Kendrick... Yeah, this chat's too far gone. Also, nice, Ash. Damn. I'd love to get a Rainbow Squirm. Gamma Nevermare! Gamma Nevermare, can you tell me why I failed the 1 in 5 on you like 2 or 3 times this event? I do still have your Graham, yeah, Jay. Of course I do. $623 tokens. Makes sense. Felt like I thought it'd be funny. Well, it would be awesome if you actually showed up. That'd be pretty cool. But actually, I'd rather get Celesting, so never mind. I mean, you would still be pretty cool, but a pure nimble gleam gargolem that is sly? Good question. Let me check. I probably have. I've gotten 2 or 3 gleam gargolems this event. Immunized? Immunized? Yeah, I got a sly one. Also, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I would get angry Nevermare. Please don't do that. Anyway. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the warm welcomes back. Hold on, scrolling up. You will get a Gamma Halloween Celesting next pity. Okay. It will have the black into green wisp. That sucks, but I do have wisp bottles, so that's okay. Alpha Dractus tomorrow night. See, Jay, I'm learning. I can read a little bit of it. Also, hold up. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a second. I have a ton of notifications I'm trying to catch up on real quick. Oh my god, I'm just getting spammed. Okay. Sorry that took so long. Celesting was unloaded. Degree. Shashi and is Shachi a mice? Maybe a wonderful 13 pity. Do you have any tips for voice training? Tips for voice training and or not hating yourself? Ooh. Voice training, I'm probably not the person to ask. The latter, find people who... Oh, pity. Okay. Find people who get on you about that. Like, it's people who will... People who don't, like, let you say stuff about yourself. If that makes sense. Like, people who are going to... They're going to check you. And, like, they're going to... That's what I had to do. Or at least part of it. Surrounding yourself with people... Not necessarily IRLs. I don't have any IRLs. I'm serious when I say that. Not a single one. I don't talk to anyone in my city who isn't part of my family. It might only be that mods can swear. I don't know. It's not popping up for... Anyway. Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's okay. Surrounding yourself with people, whether it's online, anything, that genuinely care about you, genuinely want to see you happy, want to see you succeed, and find it unacceptable when you say bad things about yourself. And, you know, then, like, fact check you on it and, like, correct you. That has what I've kind of found to... It's not the whole puzzle, but that's a small piece of it. You've been doing a really good job of that recently. Of, you know, putting yourself out there more, talking to people in the community. You're building these connections, you're making friends who will be there to support you. And I said this earlier, I think it's really impressive that you've made this much progress this fast. And I'm really proud. People also hate. There is always going to be someone out there who hates you. That is a truth that has been really hard for me to accept, because I grew up like wanting to be a people pleaser, wanting for everyone to be happy with me. That's just not the way things are, as much as it sucks. Like, it's... Looking at what people hate you for, and deciding whether or not you think you should put in the time and effort to change that is one thing, but, like, there's always... People are gonna hate you for no reason. There's going to be those people. It's instead, you should get caught up with the people who like you. Why do they like you? What do they like about you? What do you do that makes them like you? Look at the what are you doing right and how can you continue? Versus look at what people, like, look at the negative side of things. Bottling it up is effectively the worst thing you can do. But the hardest part is finding someone you can open up to with that. I found this community is very good with it. This community has a lot of very kind and accepting people. But it's hard to find the right people, and it's scary. Mia's not gonna hate you for something like that. And I can say that because I know Mia, and I'm in the friend group I'm in with Mia. There are multiple people who do not like Genshin. And I mean, if you don't connect with her, like, if you're just like, if you feel combatant around her, if you just don't feel like you click, that's fine. You're not always going to like everyone, and not everyone's going to like you. Is I think the kind of best way I can think to put it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It can hurt. It can really hurt. Especially if they're close with someone you're close with. But it's not something you're doing wrong. It's just the way things are. Different personalities. That yeah. I feel you on that. I mean, Sylvie, you don't like Genshin. Crazy analogy. You don't like Genshin, but you haven't played it, as far as I'm aware. But you still dislike it. It's someone doesn't need to know everything about you to like or dislike you. Have played it? Okay, bad analogy then. But you get what I mean. It's even if it's the smallest interaction, everyone leaves small impressions on each other. There are people who will have seen you and they'll associate you with like certain very small things, or maybe small emotions. There's shelter, you don't have anyone you can talk to, don't have a place you can run, don't even have room for yourself. Do you know how your parents would respond if you were to come to them about like this kind of stuff? Like, it's a hard question, and it's a really hard situation to be in. I've tried. Celesting. What was their response when you tried? I think, and this is I don't know if or how you would communicate this with them. But if they're not going to listen, if they're not going to give you a chance, despite your certainty of who you are, if they're not going to give you the proper support system that you know they need, And they're trying to be protective and clingy. They're making things worse by trying to make things... They're making things worse by trying to have so much control over you. And I don't know how you would tell them that. That is a really hard, scary conversation to have with your parents. But I do think they would listen. Just from what you have told me about them. They're the kind of parents like, oh, they like quote unquote want what's best for you. They think they know what you need. Telling them straight on that they're making things worse. They might try to deny it, they might try to deflect, but at the very least, suggesting or mentioning it, I think. I don't know. Because if your parents aren't going to be supportive, then... Like, you could tell them outright, like, you don't love me. That kind of thing. That should get their attention. Because it's... If they're treating you like this, then they probably don't. Are you all so depressed? I'm sorry if it's uncomfortable, Ash. It's... I try to keep things very real. Like, if people are going through something, I... Don't say that. That is a really fucked up thing to say. Don't say that kind of thing. That's... what the fuck are you doing? You're not. You are not. And, like, from the short time I've been talking with you, I don't know you very well. I don't know who you are. I don't really know you as a person. But you're not. That shit's unacceptable to say, though. Like, if you're gonna do that again, just get out my stream. I'm gonna ban you next time. You may as well just leave. Like, the sheer lack of empathy, that's like, get the fuck out. You're not welcome here if you're gonna be doing that kind of shit. Oh my lord, you just... There is no fucking way you joined on an alt. Oh my god. It's not fair that you feel... That's not the kind of thing you should settle for. It's... I'm sorry, I am genuinely fucking in disbelief at how in any way was saying that... I know you're timed out on both accounts now, Genuinely, in what world was that at all a good thing to say? Uh, hold on, and I'll tell you in Roblox chat. Just for a second, I'm gonna... Anyway. Hate getting into arguments. For not to speak, not to show unless needed. God, I don't know. I'm very similar to pretty much everyone here in a lot of ways. I I've gone through a lot of the same stuff. Like, a lot of what you're saying has really resonated with me. Like, that whole, like, hate getting in... Hi, Nabila. Hope you're doing well. Like, the hate getting in arguments, just prefer to just not speak and bottle it up. Like, that... I hate being combative. I hate having a bad impression on people. Like, giving them more of a... Like, I feel like being... Even if it's warranted, it feels like being aggressive kind of gives them a reason to dislike you. And living with that mindset allows people... It's not a bad thing to think, to a degree. But living by that mindset, like, constantly... It's necessary sometimes, yeah. Like, just now, I hate calling people out, I hate getting upset at people. But I had to just now. Just like the sheer disrespect and lack of empathy, it was warranted. You're still your own person. You're not, no matter if it may feel like it, you're not just a spectator. You're not a spectator experiencing other people's lives and not wanting to be an inconvenience. That's what it honestly really feels like a lot of the time. But that's not the case. You are your own person. You deserve just as much in anyone else. You deserve to be treated with just as much respect as anyone else. Like, it's... I don't know. I understand the mindset you're in, because I've been in there. And very recently, too. I mean, for basically my whole life I had that mindset. of not wanting to show emotions, not wanting to vent or do what I needed to do just for the fear of, you know, not wanting to stress anyone out or make anyone feel bad or anything. But it's, you are worth that time. You are worth that, like, you are worth it. You are worth just as much as anyone else. And nothing can change that. Anyway, hi Dreamcatcher. Sorry, a little bit of a low note. Yeah. It's with these streams, it's just what I try to do. Because, I mean, this is what I want to do this is what I want to kind of make a career. Not necessarily, like, online, but being able to not find the right words to say, but find the words, being able to find my words to try to help people with my own, like, based off my own experiences. I don't know, I hope you're having a good night so far. I love Whipple Drift. I think the remodel and the reanimation for it went a long way. Okay, Mochibi. Also, nice Litten. I should probably start rallying for a new GSA. I still just have Dractus. Which is your favorite Loomian? Fair. Oh, I love Lampurge. It's so cute. Whisper is the only Gamma Weather Loomian I haven't found yet. So I really want to go for one. Or, I mean, I have been going for one, I just haven't had any luck yet. Yeah, it's a very hot take because people love Chironix, but I think Lampurge is the best member of the line. Hi, Dami. Hope you're doing well. Hello. A time bomb. What? Oh, welcome back, Felipe. Hope things have been going well. Oh, Dami, I thought you were responding to Dami. What time bomb? I didn't realize you were asking me. Oh, you were? Okay. Wait, what time bomb? Oh. Oh. I've found anything good. I've gotten, I got a Corrupt Arceros, if that counts as good. Got me the background. But other than that, no. My luck today has actually been pretty bad. Don't really focus on yourself. Like, obviously you want the same things, but... yeah. It can sometimes feel like the people around you are more important than yourself. it's... Once again, how is half the people in the chat like have lived the exact same experience as I fucking have? It's a good thing to want to help and be friends with other people. But sometimes you need to be willing to accept help as well. It's being able to find that, being able to come to terms with, you deserve happiness, you deserve, I mean, the things you want, the things you need, you deserve all of it just as much as the next person. No matter if you think that, if you disagree with that, that's just the way things are. Like, it's... Your life is yours to live. Being selfless, using your life to help and support others, is a good thing to do, but at the center of it all, there's you, most importantly. You cannot discount yourself and the value that you as a person, as a friend, has. It does not feel like that, no. I completely agree with you. But that is the truth. Yeah. I agree, Dreamcatcher. Purple, are you trying to get every personality for every color of Dusket, or... I can move on. Okay. Appendicitis is... Oh, I thought you had it. Okay, I was gonna say, appendicitis, one of your worst fears. My game's still stretched? No, my game is normal now. I fixed it a couple of months ago, I think. Why do I think the Grim Reaper uses a scythe? I mean, the quite literal, it's the representation of reaping what you sow. Like, it's scythes used for, like, reaping crops and whatnot. It's like what comes around goes around. I think that's the scythe symbolizes. Also, scythes are cool as hell. Also, scythes are like badass, and it just makes sense for the the Reaper just looks cool with it. Yeah, like it's the Grim Reaper's. Yeah, the Grim Reaper loves Mori Calliope. More specifically, the Grim Reaper loves Mori Calliope's hit song. Snake Eyes. The hit song Snake Eyes that she made on her Demon Dice music channel. Do I watch anime? I do. I haven't watched any recently, but I mean, I did just watch the Rezark movie, which is really good. Yeah, I do. I don't know what my favorite is. Probably, I mean, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is just really good. I don't know if it can really, if anything really beats it for me. Isn't there someone working on the Loomian Legacy manga? I know, like, there was a group, like, there was an account that said that they were going to make an anime, but very obviously they did not have the resources to, and they just disappeared. I've not seen Evangelion, no. That's one on my list, because like that's probably the biggest one I haven't watched yet. I've heard very good things about it. Oh, the Alpha Halloween Celesting earlier? Oh. What happened? Like, how did you fail it? Love Mecha? Code Geass was fire. I haven't antagonized or reprimanded my parents because you get guilty very easily. Insult someone who's rude to me, not even 3 minutes later you'll be apologizing. Yeah, I guess we're just like the same person, because like... Being fully honest, that's something I still don't know how to deal with myself. Is feeling guilty for no reason. I'm being cloned, and those clones are joining my YouTube chat, apparently. Next TADC episodes. How many are there by now? December. Okay. So I guess you could say there's 6 and there's going to... Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. That sucked. I apologize. Oh. No, they just put her stuffing, she just put her stuffing away. That's all. Mr. Mrs. Chime. Mrs. Works. What I think of Mints coming with Route 9? I'm very happy about it. I'm honestly finally. I'm just curious how they're gonna do them. Like, are they gonna do totem natures? Are they just gonna do... Are they gonna, like, allow positive, negative? Is it just gonna be, like, single positive? I wonder who we could possibly be talking about, Jay. There would never be someone in my chat who is down bad for Ragatha. And I think actually may or may not have retweeted fan art of her on her private account. On the private account, like, today. I wonder who would be doing that. Yeah, it's... I don't think really anyone here with private accounts, including myself, worries about that kind of thing. As long as, like, it's not posting, like, a screenshot and replying, then... Loomians with access to totemized natures get access to them via mints, and the ones who don't. Yeah. I'm really hopeful that, like, being able to place Gantas. What? I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Being able to place rallyable natures on gammas. Totem natures on gammas. There. That's what I'm trying to say. I think putting totem natures on gammas would be cool. Yeah, being able to place Gantas. Gay Santas. I'm getting so many Arceros today. I almost never see the dragons. Or if I do, it's always Glacidia. Take a Ganta over yonder. Gamma Aceros. The black, white, gray, purple. You regret nothing? Regarding what? Over private Twitter because you don't have anyone to share it with? Real. Honestly. Postal reference? I've heard of Postal, and I've heard really good things about it, but I haven't played nor watched anyone play it. But the nice thing about having such a small public account is that it basically ends up working like a private account. Or Sneasler. Why have you been talking about Sneasler so much today? Hit it when you're not in the loop? Fair. Yeah. Smeezler? That doesn't really narrow it down. Oh. Aww. No Gammer. Also, I'm curious if... But I probably need to start playing music on stream again. Sophie, what is that? My very own custom Gleam Loomian. I've been asked this a couple times, and I've thought about it. I do not know. I know for a fact it would probably be Dractus. No, it would definitely be Dractus. It would be Dractus or Celesting. If it were to be Celesting, it would have been base Halloween Celesting. Like, a base Halloween Celesting is what I would have wanted. And Gamma Dractus already has colors I really like. I am not sure. Colors would be like brown, green, and maybe like brown and green is the base, definitely. Maybe a little yellow, pink. Actually, that is such a good call, Jay. Having that would be sick. Also, hi Dan. Welcome on in. So yeah, it is 3 AM for you. Silver accents, black belly with white seeds. Ooh. Yeah, the fake Gamma screenshot, like the blue with the orange and... the blue with the purple and the white, I believe it was. Purple, you would probably want your wife, if anything. Suicune Dractus, yeah. Speaking of, I just caught a Suicune for the first time in Go today. Second favorite Loomian, your first one definitely obvious? I wonder. Yeah, the plant types in this game are so good. What's your favorite Loomian? I know you really want Gleam Halloween Dusket to the point where you're using over 2,000 boost tokens. I know you really like Metronet. Never mind, you don't like Metronet. Yeah, it was you liking the Noli Metronet that made me think you did. From what I know, the only thing I can think of is Buzzlin crossed my mind because I was thinking of Sylveon and then thinking of the cute Vari evolutions. Oh, whatever Roam it is, I'm proud of them for coming out. Good for them. Yeah, Buzzlin is so good. I'm really excited to see what the plant type and light type Vari evolutions are going to be. Not yet, purple. I did hear about the new rarest Loomian, yeah. It was found by someone I know. Horrible joke? Oh. It seems I've missed. Womp womp. Okay. Sorry, I was messaging someone real quick. I gotta Oh, I'm way behind. Holy shit. I need to catch up on chat. Barely remember names, let alone Tenorians. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that was my pity. Boring. Thank you, Purple. I did not have good luck, but I appreciate it. That is crazy. Purple. I haven't found anything good, Bird. Also, Dami, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm clearly not using an auto-clicker. Like, I don't know what makes you say that. There's obviously, like, there's no signs at all or anything that I may be using an auto-clicker. I don't know what you're talking about. There is zero evidence. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been practicing a lot. $35 angel cakes? Like, Gemma Celesting halfway through? Damn. Why do people hate when people use auto-clickers? Don't have super memory. It's more just a joke, if anything. I mean, auto-clickers... Macros are banned in Loomian Legacy. Yeah, it's... Like, I think Xerxia has said, or another dev has said before, that, like... You don't, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're not allowed to use macros. Like, they don't really have a good way to detect it. Given, you know, Luminity Park and people macroing tennis tag and nothing happening from that. But, like, if someone is caught using macros, like, that is against the game's terms of service. So people kind of just lump, auto-clickers in with those, but auto-clickers are different. Like, I'm pretty sure also Xerxia has said, like, auto-clickers are fine. They aren't counted as, macros. You could use an auto-clicker to get cakes, theoretically, but I don't really see that working that well. Like, I tested out using an auto-clicker on the baking, but, like, the clicking was too slow to get it to where, like, to even get it to the green consistently. Even at, like, one click every 0 milliseconds or whatever. Like, I guess you could just auto-click on the frosting. Yeah, if you auto-click on the frosting, like, you're gonna get stuff, but people are also just going to most likely server hop if they see you auto-clicking on it. Like, it's very... it doesn't really feel like you're gonna get all the bang for your buck. Also, God's Best, I know you probably don't mean anything by it, but if you could, peep the first line below the squigglies in the first sentence after the squigglies in the description. Get some for AFK. Heard of actually developed macros for the cakes? Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know a lot about macros, but auto hotkey would be the way to go, but it requires a decent amount of programming. Yeah. It's kind of the whole, like, all the cake machines, if you want to actually effectively grind, you just have to... There's not really an easy way to macro it, or... Yeah, you're good. And I know you weren't doing it on purpose, I just wanted to kind of... I didn't want to say anything about it earlier, but... Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it. Like, $5 to get you 10k points. I don't know if I would really trust anyone I don't know on my account, to be fair. Can I do the pity glitch? Oh, yeah, I can. I mean, of course I can do the pity glitch. That's how I've gotten all my rare finds this event. If you look at all the videos, they were all on pity. What's the pity glitch? Confidential. I'm not allowed to... Who said that? What? Do you guys hear that? I don't know. I thought I heard something. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I just realized it's 10 p.m. and I haven't... It's 10 p.m. and I forgot to eat anything today. I should probably fix that real quick. Let me also get some water. Make sure to hydrate, everyone. Oh god. Oh great, normal guys here. Stream ruined. I dropped the lid to my water bottle and I don't know where it went. Shit, actually, where'd it go? I just got this water bottle and I already lost the lid somehow. Oh. Where? Yo, where did it go? I seriously cannot find it. I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a second. I'm trying to find where... It's not on the floor around my desk. How the... Okay, it somehow got behind my curtain. I don't know how it did that, but I got it. A second. No, I need to get my setup again. I think that's the first strawberry I've gotten today. Could be wrong. Okay, so I gotta add one corrupt and one event Loomian, I think. Game of Celesting 1, second game of Noli, second game of Blue and Pink. Rough. Purple, I hate you. I'm glad I stopped myself, but I hate you. I only do that when I'm in call with my girlfriend, not on stream. I mean, what? Also a normal guy, I don't know if you're still here, but I was kidding. Welcome back, Sylvie. Oh. Hey, Ash. Just don't do that. Say that kind of thing again, please. That's okay. Also, yeah, of course. I mean, it is your name, so I don't... Put 25 bucks on it too? Betting on the stream? Hell yeah? Yeah, what do you... If it's a secret ability, it'll have an icon on the page. Like, you see this little... This is the secret ability symbol. Plus, if you go to the battle tab, it'll have whatever the secret ability for that Loomian is. The only way to tell in battle is, like, to use Replicate, and to use, like, Ability Thief or Replicate, or any way you can find out what the Loomian's ability is, and then you just have to know if that's a secret ability or not. Sylvie got mod because for some reason she just got shadow banned in my chat. Like, I didn't do anything. I timed her out, untimed her out, unhid her from the channel. Her messages just were not going through. How to know it's an essay when in battle? There's no way to tell unless you, like, know... Like, Celesting. Celesting has two abilities. The normal ability is Reverberate, which stops sound moves from working. And so if Celesting does not have Reverberate, you know its secret ability. So what you can do is you can use a sound move like Hypnotize on Celesting, and if the little pop-up for Reverberate shows up, then you know it doesn't work. Hi, FedEx! Hello! Purple has been meowing in chat this whole time. Celesting! Wish you were Gamma. Yeah, get a room. Shaking my head. Also, FedEx, I don't know if, like, right now I'm going to have the money for the commission, but because I'm spending it all on fucking boost tokens so I can hunt. But actually, I don't know how much I guess it depends on how much it's gonna come out to be. I was wondering if you forgot, but like I didn't want to push on it, especially because yeah. okay with that? Okay. I shall in the future. But also what Jay said. These homos in my YouTube chat. I say we end stream right now. Actually, yeah, because I'm about to get Gamma Halloween Celesting and 6 encounters on my pity. And then I won't have to stream anymore. Not the 10-second timeout. Oh, we know, Sylvie. We know. Hydractus. The craziest Loomian I've ever encountered, I've actually gotten it twice. Well, no, my craziest I've ever encountered was a full odds, or a charm odds, a Gleam Cephalops with no boost tokens back to back with a Gleam Mochibi. And I think that's one of my biggest videos, is that. And then, rare finds wise, I've gotten 2 GSA Pure Mines. Pity. Gworm. I just strats to hot with a Gleam Halloween Dusket. I have one, but also they're only level 30, so I'd rather just use my level 50 Santa. She stands for Loomian Gamma Boost Token? Oh! I see. I can't believe you almost got me with that purple. Like, that was oldest trick in the book. Hi, Gargi. Litten, rude. Okay, well, I did say it, but I cut myself off before I finished the second one. So technically, me stopping myself, it didn't work. Almost. Almost. Don't feel very well. Is it like a stomach ache, or like, is there anything I can do to help? Also, Sylvie, in DMs, I saw I got a phone notification from a Twitter notification of you reposting that. Which, the caption is fucking crazy. And I was very much scared to check what it was. I was playing for... Don't know why you spoke about it, sorry. You do not need to apologize for that. What did Phoenix do? Hold on, is it... Gamma Summer Pyramind is so good. Actually, the person who made Summer Pyramind was in here earlier. It was absolute goat. Okay, I'm really trying to... What could you two possibly be talking about? Why do I have 20 Twitter notifications? 28? I don't see anything on Twitter. Oh, hi Grim. I looked at Discord and I looked at Twitter and I don't see anything, so I don't know what Phoenix did. Also, you don't have to do that, Sylvie. I mean, if you did give it to me, I would not complain, but... It's... For Gargolem, I would probably... I don't know, for most, like, Gamma Roamers and such, I just hope I find one eventually. During an ARC stream, told him to delay by 30. What's the odds of a Gleam Christmas Vari? Let me check. It's a good question. It was a 1 in 50 encounter. I don't know if it had double Gleam mods. If it did not have double Gleam mods, it's a 1 in 6,400. If it did, it's a 1 in 3,200. Plus, times that by 5 if it was male. You were, in fact, banned? Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff from, I got a lot of the Gleamvaris. I think I got a max size male alpha. I forget which one it was, but it was cool. What mastery is purple at? 107's actually slacking? Wait, purple, what have you not done yet? Odds of GGSA Spiravi? 1 in 0, because it doesn't exist. Come on, you gotta give me more credit than expecting me not to know Spiravi doesn't have a secret ability. Purple what? Is there something there you haven't done? Oh, well that probably explains why... that probably explains why you haven't gotten any Gamma Wild Isles. Purple. See, this is why you need to max out your mastery, so this kind of thing does not happen. I am so sorry, but also this is hilarious. Don't even have wild out 1%. I've never really gotten, like, the not doing mastery thing. Especially for Loomians that are in events. Fucking hate doing mastery? Who doesn't, to be fair? Hi, Zuri! Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm eating right now. FedEx, what is that supposed to mean? Grocery store spring rolls. come with egg roll. I don't know if the mic is picking that up. If it is, I'll mute. And I apologize. Oh, yeah, of course, Naru. It's the least I can do. Especially since, I mean, you took the time out of your night to come hang out. Huh? What are the Lamaus for? What happened? Also, if you're so behind on, like, if you're this behind on assignments, I don't know. I don't know. As someone who skipped a hell of a lot of school last year, I would not recommend it, but if you can't bring yourself to school, like bring yourself to go to school, and you already have all these assignments, then I don't know. Alright, it's early for you. Jay, it's early for you. It is 3:50 a.m. Anyway, I think Jay's talking to Uzuri / Lufir. Pack 2, Tales of Tenorio. I'll make a bunch of new friends, adventure that never ends. Let's write a brand new storyline. This is a new beginning. Stand tall and let your heart sing. Let's run and let's have some fun in the sunshine. Nothing stands in my way for victory today. Tales of Tenorio, let's go. Let's go. Challenge everything I know. We will battle till the ending of the show. Yeah. Them getting rid of that theme song was the worst thing the game did. The second intro is good, like actually good, but it does not thematically fit at all. Like that is not Tales of Tenorio. Bye, Phoenix. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, good luck, Naru. Sorry, I finally finished eating. Oh, Jay, are you talking about the new Menti video? I haven't watched it, but I did see that he posted. Yeah, but Mochibi could have been an alpha. Was the Mutagon, like, corrupt secret ability, or...? Not billion? Oh, never mind. I still can't believe I had a 1 in 1 billion back-to-back literally last night. I got a Gleam Halloween Shachi back-to-back with a Gamma Halloween Wild Isle. Billions, like a billion lions, who would beat one of all the Pokemon. A billion lines would not beat all the... Here we go again. Alright, Jay. Good luck. Oh, I've seen light that burns my eyes. I mean... A lion literally cannot touch most Pokemon, If you mean ghost types, they can. Aggron or Steelix, there's a million of them per... Like, eventually, they're gonna start chipping their way through. We cannot be having this conversation every stream. I am going to be cutting this off short. I should not have brought it up. Oh, Zygarde has a Mega? What? Or are you talking about complete form? Because I haven't beaten ZA yet. Is that a spoiler or I'm kidding. I know about it. I know. I haven't beat the game yet, but I know. I've known. I saw the leaks. To be fair, having that word at the end of your username does kind of imply that. You could probably change it to just be like Ladute, like your Discord handle. But cargo... Oh, pity. Ah. What is EBK? What does that mean? I keep seeing it. Like, extraterrestrial... Oh, Elite Ball node. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna check Pokemon Go real quick, see if I got anything. Aww. I'm really looking forward to the Wild Area event. I missed the first one, but I heard people say it's like the best Pokemon, or the best event Pokemon Go's done. And it's gonna be on my birthday. I'm really curious, why does Roam Boost work so much better than Gleam? Like, why do you get so many more Corrupts and Roams than you do Gleams? Like, it is a huge difference when they're considered the same odds. Sometimes you get multiple gleams in a row, no roams. So you think multiple tables helps with that? True. Unlucky with roams rather than lucky with gleams. I mean, even when I'm, like, just gleam boosting, not roam boosting, I tend to find more roams and corrupts than alphas or gammas. Like, on the screen, I've got 17 alphas? God damn. 19 gleams to 69 corrupt/roamers. One of those being a corrupt roamer. It's kind of crazy. Especially because that includes the Duskets, which are 1 in 256. Confirmation bias? Mayhaps. Oh yeah, are y'all looking forward to the Pokemon Legends ZA Direct in 7 hours? I'm really curious if they're gonna show off any of the new DLC megas. And no one say anything regarding the leaks. I have seen them, and I'm pretty excited for some things. Like, some of the picks are really good, some of them are just, I don't really see the point. Yeah, we're getting Mega Charizard Z. All the rumors and fan art from years ago were actually right. Hi, Dino. Hope you're doing well. What? Oh, thank you, Jay. Only 200 tokens for Gleamhoe Pink is actually not bad at all. Do not, please nerf Mega King is gone, please. We do not need Big Six to be back. X and Y? I mean, there's the Raichus. There's... Some of these picks are actually really interesting. Oh, that's like worm. There you go. Alright. Good night, Arrow. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better in the morning. And thank you for stopping by. It's fun talking to you. Aegislash needs to get buffed in ZA. Like, Aegislash is deadass unusable right now. hunting. Wait. Oh, you're in adventure mode, actually, not trick-or-treat. I mean, Age Slash is, like, unusual in ZA. Unusual. Unusable. It's unusable. Moderators, do not check those messages that were deleted. Yes, Sylvie, I did specifically say please don't say anything about the leaks. You didn't see anything, Jay. Neither of you saw anything. Yeah, there's kind of like everyone here has not seen them. It's a good thing they're going to announce that one specifically, tomorrow. Yeah, same. I mean, if you're actively trying to avoid them, or if you, like, just aren't connected with anything with the leaks at all, it is pretty easy to avoid them, but... That one specifically, I'm really interested to see what happens with it, because it, like... It doesn't make sense. I really like the I like that it's getting one. I like the Pokemon. But also, like, how is that gonna work with its gimmick? I don't know. Yeah, same Jay. I think, didn't your profile picture on something used to be like a plushie of it? My favorite Pokemon's Ogerpon. Ogerpon, Whimsicott, Lurantis. I'd say. But yeah, like, it's... How it's gonna work as a Mega, I have no clue. I really like the Pokemon, so I'm happy it's getting one, though. Gengar, Leafeon. I love Leafeon. Haxorus is a cool one. I don't think Volcarona... The thing with Volcarona is, like, it just got 2 Paradox forms. I don't know if they would do something so soon. Yeah, Leafeon's my favorite evolution. Which, before found in Kitchen, of course I like the grass type the most. We never could have guessed purple. Air found in the sky. I made a list with my favorites. Let me just read some of these off. Ogerpon, Lurantis, Whimsicott, Maractus. Maractus is so criminally underrated. I love it so much, and its shiny is one of my... I think Shiny Maractus might be my favorite shiny in all of Pokemon. Corvusquire, specifically Corvusquire. Slitherwing, Flygon, Wo-Chien, Ribombee, Lilligant, Mawile, Porygon Z, Gligar, Alchemy, Floragato, Crustle, Electros, Victini, Breloom, Tapu Lele, Chestnut, Wattrel, Mismagius, Dragology, Corviknight, Rotom, Armaldo, Type Null, Floette. Yeah, there's a lot there. I genuinely, like... I really like bird Pokemon. Corvusquire and Wattrel, like... It's not... I also have Zamazenta up there. Like, it's not like a how do I not fit in. I just really like Corvusquire and it's shiny. I think it is my favorite bird Pokemon. I think it's really underrated. And Wattrel is just goofy. Marshadow, Ogerpon based Chandelure, Tatsugiri, Toxapex, Annihilate, Necrozma. Necrozma is also a really good pick. Yeah, Dawnwing's Necrozma is really nice. I'm curious, and nobody say anything yet, because I just want to double check. Does everyone here know all of the new megas that are in ZA? Like, not talking about the DLC, just the ZA mega evolutions, the new ones. It's no. Okay. Never mind then. I don't want to... I was going to ask what everyone's favorite new Mega Evolution is, but I don't want to spoil anyone. Oh, if you're fine with it, then... Shiny Dawnwing Necrozma is so good. Also, yeah. Everyone, what are your favorite new megas? Excadrill, Delphox. Excadrill is, it's goofy. I think it's just objectively kind of bad, though. I really like Starmie. It took a while for it to grow on me, but like with seeing it in game. Yeah, Frostlass and Scolipede looks great. I love Frostlass. The only issue with Frostlass, I think, is the Mega looks more like a Gigantamax than a Mega. But I really like it. Mega Phalanx is easily my favorite. Like, it's... Mega Phalanx is probably actually top 3 Pokemon for me now. I fucking love... I already loved Phalanx, and the Mega is actually perfect. Meganium. I love Phalanx, I love Meganium. Chestnut's really good. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, I really like Frostlass, but I do think it could have been a bit better. I really like Electros as a Pokemon, but I think Electros's Mega isn't the greatest. I do really like Dragalge as well, but Dragalge could have been better. And I'm surprised they didn't do a Clawitzer to go along with it. Dragonite is super underrated. I really like it. Chandelure is just a good Mega, objectively. And I really like Gwyn. All the new like characters in ZA are like really, really good. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Phalanx, Meganium, Chestnut. I think Skarmory with like the big ass feet is really funny. But Skarmory is also just kind of objectively bad. A bad Mega. God, I love Emma. I haven't gotten to Jacinth in the story yet, but Emma and Ivor are like my 2 favorite characters. And the quest line with Emma, Ivor, and Gwyn was like, I think that's my favorite little like story quests out of any Pokemon game. Dino, I can't even blame you. I gave him Mochibi right before Pity. Like, when the game dropped, my entire timeline was just that. Dino. It was everyone. Also, I like how you say Matier, like, as a last name. Because I know that's her Japanese name. "10-second timeout for purple." Also, I did hear Emma's in like the post game, like the Infinite ZA Royale. You can battle her. Good night, Sylvie. Sleep well. Yeah, I think I feel like Mega Phalanx is objectively like a perfect Mega. Like, I don't think they could have done anything better for it. Good night, Sneasler. I think Purple likes Sneasler, I can't tell. I really enjoyed when, like, with the trailer for Mega Dimension, people were like people were looking at the Mega Stones and trying to theorize what everything is. Which, now looking back, I think the majority of people were wrong, but seeing the theory crafting is really cool. 223 years. That doesn't sound as long as it would be. Oh, what about it, Purple? Sorry, I completely forgot about that. It made that up? Okay, that makes sense. Also, the trans one was fake. But nobody has to know. Have a dilemma. Emma. Gonna buy more tokens to hunt for it. Yummy offered you Gleam Halloween Pink for 200. Oh. Decline, I'd say. I know how badly you want Shachi. This is... well... theoretically, we could see it back in like 5 years. But I don't... I don't know if you want to wait that long. I'd say I think you should keep hunting. Even though that is a very good deal. Just such... how, Litton? That was talking about if I'm to get a second, like if I'm to get another Gamma Shachi. That wasn't about the one I found. Or the one I have right now. Minigun. I'm just like, I'm trying to... I don't know if I'm going to even find anything for the rest of the event. But I'm like... assigning people, like, if I get a duplicate of this, then... if I somehow end up getting another Game of Halloween Shachi, it's going to you. For just a tiny price. If I get another Gamma Noli, it's going to Phoenix, for obvious reasons. Well, Phoenix did get one from Yummy, I think. But still. Because I already gave a certain someone my other one. Other Game Noli. Call dibs on the third Gamma Halloween Shachi, bet. Also, my second Gamma Noli being caught on, like, having the Halloween capture date is really sick. If your heart hurting, you probably need to go get Phoenix. I feel like that would probably... she would probably help that out. Or help out with that, I mean. Also, I'm surprised that Halloween Dractus video did so well. I'm glad. Also, Arx put me in his recent... put my Dractus and my Noli Metronet in his most recent video, which is cool. Because I don't think I've never submitted to Arx. Like, I've never submitted to be in a video, I don't think. He just happens to put me in there sometimes. Yeah, Drew J. Usually, like, he has a submission thing you can do, and that's like how people get into videos. But he sometimes just... I think for his "Oh, what a pity" videos or whatever. Like, I've been in multiple Arx videos now, but I haven't applied... like, for not any of those have I, like, submitted a find or a video or anything. So, I don't know. Also, I'll be right back. Who was that nerd on my screen? Anyways, I'm back. Purple. If you don't end up getting a Gamma Halloween Wild Isle, I can give you one. Because I have spares. I think I have. Yeah, I do have spares. But also the irony of you finally noticing and then getting an alpha. Jay, you've been working on it for like 20 hours straight. You should probably... When does it due? .24 likes, goddamn. This stream has not been very successful, but it's been a good time, so that makes up for it. And I still have like 2.5 hours left to boost. I could go longer, and I probably will keep hunting, but I am most likely gonna end stream after my boosts end up, or my boosts run out. Oh. Mochibi? Oh, I accidentally closed chat. Oops. I've been live for almost 6 hours already. Yeesh. I mean, considering she's also typing here. Hi, Zuri. I saw that you posted just now, but I'll most likely have to wait till after stream to check. :3 warriors. God, in 20 minutes, I'm going to be 10 days away from turning 18. Holy shit. I'm not ready. I don't want to get a job. I want to stay unemployed. Purple, you say that like you're... What, I forget if you're older, like just older or just younger than me. What day is yours? You got a gem in the Metronoli? Nice. Are you not gonna say? You're old. Oh, Gleam. Okay. I'm old. I'm cold. Also, how's the weather in Scotland? I've heard very mixed things about it. Why I skipped Loomian? I have plenty of shards, and I want to use, like, I want to get the most out of my boosts. I don't want to waste any time, especially because the event's like ending in a couple days. Your birthday is the 21st. Okay. That's right. Only 5 days after mine. Overall, it's been pretty nice. That's good. God, I just can't wait to... Well, I'm gonna have to get used to the cold, because it's pretty warm down where I live, but... Considering eventually, I don't know how long it'll be, but eventually I'll be living up there. Checking Luminity real quick, trying to see if there's anything I missed. Rowan got a Gamma Halloween Celesting. Yeah. God, I don't think I'm gonna get one, but I really hope I do. It's just, like, knowing my luck. Well, okay, I have really good luck in events. And this one's not an exception, but knowing my luck with, like, me not getting my targets. I did get, Gamma Dractus, which is really nice, but... Okay, hold on, I need to catch up on chat. Sometimes see the northern lights from here. I haven't had an opportunity to go to a good viewpoint. I think it was in Finland I was at when I first saw the northern lights. It was like a negative 22 Fahrenheit, and we were camping out in like the middle of nowhere, like a big snowy hill. They had tents set up, and they were giving out, I think it was like hot blueberry juice, and they were cooking sausages on a fire in the tent. They had like people sitting around outside looking up at the sky, that kind of stuff. Frail and short and the wind is strong, real. I have a few essay roamers, but I don't really check them anymore. So welcome back, Evie. God, I don't know if I'm... I'm really considering rebranding. I just don't know. Like, I like the options, I just don't know if people would agree. Oh, wow, though. Okay, it might take me a second to... I wrote them down somewhere. Where? A good question. Oh, bye, Dustkit. I genuinely, like, can't believe I actually got Gamma Halloween Dractus, because that's what I wanted more than anything in this event. Okay, two things. One, let me essay check everything I've caught so far this stream. Nope. And let me heal. What's that? Oh, goat right there. Yeah, trading is just miserable. Can't blame you. Okay, where did I break them out? Probably did it in Sabine's gems. Oh, Mia's hosting a hide and seek thing. That's cool. Okay. It's evil as hell. I'm assuming she told you the hiding spot. So good luck, Jay. Hi, Junlock. Welcome on in. Your most recent video, getting scammed in Loomian Legacy, sad. Banger. 1.2 thousand videos. God damn. Respect the grind. I actually haven't heard of any big scams happening recently. I think the last one I could think of was Alan. Oh yeah, token trading. They need to make it so you can trade tokens like in trades, or gift tokens in trades, because the amount of people who've gotten scammed through that is absurd. 2 corrupt Halloween duskets? Oh. I'm sorry. I think I've gotten one of those. It's always Alan. It's not gonna be Alan anymore. He still plays, but he, I think he has a life, like a permanent trade ban on his 2 main accounts now. Only 6 hours until the Pokemon Direct thingy. New trailer, whatever. I'm probably not going to stay up for it, but I am excited to wake up and see what they show. Because I don't know what, like, the main content of the DLC is going to be. I'm assuming there's going to be, like, a more to explore. Gave you PTSD of Corrupt Christmas Nevermare? I also got Corrupt Christmas Nevermare. Gonna steal y'all's luck? The luck is kind of non-existent right now, but go ahead. I wouldn't recommend it though. Alpha Grim. That's 20 alphas this stream. 20 to 3 is not a very good ratio, but can't win them all. Oh. Cephalops. Okay, just hit midnight, so let me... Gotta do my Duolingo. I don't know how it's already the 6th of November. Feels like the month just started. Spent, you already gotten around 10 SA roams, but only 1 alpha? That's actually, like, that's impressive how many. Especially considering SA roams are more rare than alpha roams. Only 10 more days till my birthday. Not sure what I'm gonna do for it yet, but turning 18 is a big milestone. Nope. Okay. Good morning, babe. How'd you sleep? And, no, I've got a corrupt Arceros and nothing else good. But it's fine. It's Jay, how you're still up? How and why you're still up? I have no clue. I mean, I know why you're working on the essay, but it's 6 a.m. Corrupted Halloween Dusket back to back with the game Gravestone? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't realize it was due tomorrow. Okay. I guess that's understandable then. Sorry. $979 subscribers, damn. I think I've gotten 8 this stream. I'm closing in on 1K. I just need to start streaming more consistently. Which, impossible task for me. Oh, I didn't realize Evie was in Roblox chat. Do I have... I don't. Yippee! Getting to that point of the stream where everything's kind of slowing down. People are stopping talking as it gets later. This part's always very cozy, but it's also, yeah, probably the hardest part of streams. Where'd I put my phone? Need to put on the charger. Okay, wait. Am I tweaking? Where is it? Oh, there it goes in my blanket. Let me plug that in. Fair purple, yeah. I need to get more plushies. I have a lot, but they're all like old ones I don't care too much about. I got one of the giant IKEA shark things. I always forget. Blahage, I think they're called. They're surprisingly cheap. And I think an IKEA's opened up. I don't know if it was in my area, but... Blohai. Okay. Also, Jay, you need to get to work. I don't want to accidentally keep you up any later than you need to be. Well, thank you. I have never heard that before. I mean, I knew Blahage obviously wasn't the right pronunciation, but I haven't heard the right one. Oh, I was about to ask. Yeah, that's why I do it, purple. No, Pokemon Go November Community Day is gonna be Picky Peck. I mean, good shiny. Triple XP is really good. Sometimes just say stuff for the sake of saying stuff. Real. If we aren't supposed to yap, why did God give us mouths? Mouths. Human beings were made for yapping. Well, crazy coincidence, you two. It's the same way for me. Oh, gee, hoo. The Nintendo Store app, they still have the problem of having NSFW things available for whatever reason. Like, they released they released the Nintendo Store app, and the most expensive thing on there, which you can sort from price high to low, is $200 hentai photo collection 8-in-1. $200, and that's on the Nintendo Online Store app. Why is Nintendo selling that, and why is it $200? Then they have the Star Wars Grand Collection for $140, which has... it looks like 9 Star Wars games in one. That's crazy. And then right below that is the deluxe packs for Scarlet and Violet. Or the double packs for Scarlet and Violet and Brilliant Diamond. Want to move in with her soon, she has to finish her bachelor's first. I'd like to move in as soon as humanly possible, I just don't know when that would be. Also, Sabine, only 10 days until my birthday now. I actually don't know if I've ever like played any visual novels. It is not my birthday yet, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy late birthday? Yeah, I can't believe all of you missed it. Wow. Fake fans. Oh yeah, the number of subscribers I'm missing to hit 1K is the same day as Purple's birthday, I'm pretty sure. No, not that number. It's the superior number 21. Damn, Daniel. That sucked. I'm sorry. That was bad. My throat is too dry right now to be able to do that. Hi, Duskit. What year is it? 2025. Hope that helps. I mean, that is crazy. Also, vouch Izuri. Oh yeah, Sabine, there's the ZA DLC news or trailer or whatever in like 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. We should watch it on call whenever I wake up, which is probably gonna be like 50 hours from now. Though actually, I don't know if it's gonna have spoilers for ZA. True. Oh, is that picking up on the microphone? Oh. What does it sound like? Also, I don't know why you retracted that. We all saw it. I'm just drumming on my knees. Saw Guerrera. I didn't realize the mic was picking that up because Discord usually has the noise compression. Yeah, let me turn this into an ASMR stream. Thank you all for listening to my ASMR stream. I hope you enjoyed. I'm really excited to go and listen to that one back. Okay, I guess that's kind of karma. Oh well. What did like the clang sound like? I don't know if that was picking up well. That whole thing was just me like shaking my thermos and occasionally occasionally just slamming it into the microphone. I was trying thermos, like THEROMOS, like those big like water bottle jugs or whatever that like keep the temperature inside. It's like people use it for like cold water or hot soup or whatever. Hammer hitting in a nail into metal. Demosi? Oh hell yeah, Jay. The first thing you need to do as soon as you're done is pass out. Oh, yeah, I gotta get today's Wordle. Hold up. Wordle spoilers. Okay, first guess I always go with slate. There's a green E in the 5th slot and a yellow S in the 1st slot. I'm gonna go guys. Guise. What the fuck? The word was fucking guys. Wordling 2. I'm the fucking goat. That is absurd. Well, I went with guys because it gets U and I, some of the remaining vowels. Poise also would have worked there. That is actually insane. I'm so glad I did that on stream. Always start with nurse, don't tell anyone you said that. I don't even need to say it, Evie said it for me. Okay, good night, Sabine. See you in a bit. Pity. Cooper, on my life it wasn't. You can go back and stream and like hear. Like it was just I was just doing it like a minute ago. I need to bring Wordle back eventually. But I actually can't believe I got that in 2. That is... What the hell are the odds? I could have gone with chore. I'm trying to think. I could have gone chore. I could have gone poise. Guys. There's a lot of really good second words I could have used there. I'm just shocked the one I chose was just straight up the word. Rarer than Gamma Halloween Celesting? I'm not even surprised. I'm getting, like, everything I'm getting is rarer than Gamma Halloween Celesting at this point. Second word was poise? Yeah. Like I said, it's poise, guys, chore. Cooper, do you not know what guys means? Lily Dilly's animation low-key makes it uncomfy because the hand's being whipped around by the bone joint. Regular Willy Dilly? Or, I'm assuming Halloween. Because, I mean, I'm assuming it's intentional. No as in you don't know what it means, or no as in you do know what it means? I'm just saying that's gross. Oh, yeah. If you want to know what guise means, it's literally like get rid of. It's pretty much just disguise without the DIS at the start. Like it's like a mask someone wears or whatever. Like hiding their true self type thing, type beat. Who is number one? Who is number one? Actually, like, genuinely might be the single worst Vocaloid song I've ever heard. That's not true. There's Mimikawa, nice try. There's also Zako. Good night, Cooper. I think I got like 4 or 5. I tried to get every one I could. I evolved one into a Gorgeist. Who is getting timed? Who is getting muted? Who is getting muted? For 10 seconds. Same time, purple. What did triple pumpkin so bad? It's not like. I mean, fair. Double pumpkin works perfectly fine. Yep, frame perfect. We both timed yeah at the exact same time for the exact same amount of seconds. Well, yeah, I know. But just having like the first and second slot be pumpkins is good enough. At least for now, because it's not like you're going to be able to get it to a super high level yet. I honestly, large seems to be really good. Like, it has a significantly better inventory size, and the, like, speed sacrifice barely seems like it barely makes a difference. The biggest issue with, like, medium and small Pumpkaboo is that they genuinely just have no inventory whatsoever. Yeah. Also, what's your profile picture, Azuri? Kind of looks like a Goomba. Or like a Goomba. What are they called? Gejinkas? I don't know how you pronounce those. Wait, I kind of hear it. Also, why was that impression so good? What the hell? I'm never gonna be able to do it that well again. It doesn't do the L-E, but it does the first half of Mawile. Nobody can know. Shh. No. No. Okay. Sure, man. It came back. Yeah, what about it, Purple? Gwen's saga, her name is Lanny. Are you behind in stream, or did it just take you a second? Because that was like 2 minutes ago. Oh, I've seen... I haven't heard of Gwen's saga, but I've seen this before. Like, this art style. Okay. Are you releasing them on your birthday, Purple? Or insider information unannounced yet? You don't want to? Fair. Completely fair. Ash? Is the end of what? Holly. Oh, I'm sorry, Evie. Please be gamer. At the very least, it means you have a base for it. Like, even if there are parts of it you think don't look good, that you can just go, like, and revise. I don't know why I'm saying that. I guess I'm Captain Obvious over here. But yeah, I wouldn't consider it to have been wasted time. Oh god, Evie. My back-to-back curse is spreading. Nevermore! Still can't believe asking for that one Gamma Nevermore video got me called slurs. Like, I didn't realize it was part of that side of the community. Do you need to use all boost tokens? Or just one by one? Yeah, that's up to you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. The evil banana. It's like those the purple minions from Despicable Me. I'm done speaking for the year. Every corrupt red from a part of your heart that shatters. I have so many shards. I before like this week I had been KOing every single one. Free nothing? Also, pity. Awesome. This game. 11 people watching stream. 11 people just had to hear that. I apologize. I'm just tired of the alpha mojibis. Oh, good night, Purple. Sorry, I missed your. Good night. I was tabbed out. I missed. Oh, yeah. Good night. I don't know if Purple heard that. I need to. Hold on, I need to go to Discord. What time zone are you, Azuri? It's getting to the point now where everyone's going to bed. Bye, Metro. Bye, Metro. Only 154 GMT plus 5. So it's... That's -5. What the hell is... GMT +5. Oh, that's Melbourne? Okay. I'm assuming GMT 8 is China? Melbourne, Sydney. I don't know off the top of my head the GMTs. Okay, GMT right now is about to be 6 a.m. So it's gonna be 4 p.m. for you, and it's gonna be 4 p.m. and 11 a.m. respectively. I think. Yeah, 4 p.m., 11 a.m. Wait, no, you said it's only 2 p.m. Or 56. I am so confused. Okay. GMT +5. Hi, Graham. Okay, I was right about the 11 a.m. Oh, you're -8? Oh. Maybe? No. Because you live in China. I am so confused. I don't know. I'm EST. It's about to turn 1 a.m. EST is -5. Okay, so Azuri is 10 hours ahead. So that's 11, about to hit 11 a.m. And then you're 13 hours ahead, so it's about to hit 2 p.m. Okay, okay. I'm very smart. My brain is very large. Okay, so no wonder you two are awake still. May is an understatement, I'm pretty sure. Might go rest after a bit. Fair. Not having slept yet at ooh. I was gonna say not having slept yet at 11 a.m., but like that's I can't really. I'm in the same boat sometimes. I mean, not to that degree anymore, but... When am I gonna get a secret ability, Celesting? That's what I want to know as well. It's taking its sweet time. I got the Corrupt and I got the Alpha. Just need the secret ability and the Gamma. I also still need Alpha and secret ability Directus as well. That is that is a really generous offer. You don't have to do that, but at the same time I do really appreciate it. I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that. Thank you, Ashuri. Jay, you're still awake. Good God. Did you finish the essay? Did you finish with the conclusion? God damn. Does it have to be... It doesn't have to be 2.5k words, right? Like, is that just the limit? Or... Still, I mean, you're still making really good progress, though. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. What do they do in particular? That's cool. Yeah, I bet the night fight probably did have to have a bunch of other devs help out with it. Because what, the Roaring Night effect, the screen split, the cutscene attack... the hold breath mechanic... the swoon... thingy... I need to go back and start grinding the night fight again. I've already beat it no hit, but I want to do it on like... I want to do it with like bigger handicaps. Because it's a very fun fight. Hi, Glysadia. Bye, Glysadia. Please don't show up again. Finally getting down to the last hour of boosts. I know this might sound crazy, but I think I might be a little tired. I mean, this is usually when I stay up, but it is much more tiring while I'm like talking the whole time. So it is quite the big difference. I think that's kind of why I just don't do streams super often. I've been taking things rather easy. And as much as, like, streams take a toll on me a fair bit, but I enjoy them enough to where, like, it's worth it. So hold on, I can't look at chat for a second, I'm just doing my... just catching stuff on Pokemon Go real quick before it despawns. Priorities. Okay, gotta open up YouTube again. There we go. I've not really found anything good, no. I got a Corrupt Arthros, and that was it. Plus I got some, like, crazy back-to-backs, but... 7 hours is... I mean, 7 hours is... I don't know how the hell, but in 2022, I streamed like a fucking maniac. Like, that was when I first started out streaming. I don't know how I did it. I streamed, like, so many times that event. All the streams were, like, about 4 or more hours. My 400 subscriber special was an 11-hour stream. In which I'm pretty sure that's also when I got my Gamma Naimore, which was, like, a big classic moment for my channel. The Halloween event... The unfair event, I hunted like 8 hours almost every stream. The Christmas event was 5 hours on average. One stream was 8 hours. My first Pagoda Twilight hunt was 10 hours. Like, Oh, I was gonna say, I just saw some 12 hours back-to-back. No, that was the Halloween Clean Boost Day. I used to have some long-ass streams. Like, average, like, 6, sometimes higher hours. I was gonna say the number after 6, but I realized before I did. But yeah, it's... I've taken, I think, 2 really short breaks, like minute and a half, just to go pee. And I have eaten a little bit during the stream as well. I know. And I do. I'm just, like, this is kind of just how I stream. This is what I'm used to. It's, I take super short breaks to go to the bathroom if I have to. I make sure I drink water and eat if I don't forget. Kind of thing. That's kind of the same thing regardless of if I'm streaming or not, though. I mean, this event particularly, that's kind of just been my schedule. Is wake up super late, like in like 2 to 3 p.m., sometimes 4 p.m. First, get ready real quick, and then just hunt for the rest of the night, fall asleep late, repeat. I do always make sure to eat, like, get enough food in my system, but I do sometimes, like, forget to eat until the middle of the night. Yeah, it's most of that time, I'm, like, instead of, the alternative to streaming, most of that time I'm on call, and then, like, after call ends, after, like, it depends, like 5+ hours. Then I just watch YouTube, but are still hunting. I have been hunting far too much lately. I just really, really want to get this thing. Worm. God, I can't wait for Deltarune Chapter 5. I can't believe it's already almost 2026. If Toby doesn't release Chapter 5 on January 1st, we riot. Honestly, I almost never really plug it, but I need to make more videos on my second channel, because I've had a lot of fun with that. My second channel is just where I've started posting, like, full unedited playthroughs of stuff. I did Deltarune, I did my Pacifist 100% playthrough. I did Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and then I did 3 and 4, like, when they released. Or I did Chapter 3 the day the 2 released, and then Chapter 4 the next day. Because Chapter 3 took me 9.5 hours. Chapter 4 took me 8 hours. Then the entirety of my Silksong playthrough, I uploaded everything, all unedited, all just bare, like, full playthrough with commentary. There's 17 parts to the Silksong one, and every part averages like 4 hours. There is so much. Don't think you're ready for Chapter 5? I am scared. Chapter 5 is gonna be like the biggest, I think the biggest for the story yet. Haven't really played Silksong. Did you buy it? It was a very good game. I do think I don't know if my game of the year is... Deltarune was really good, but I do think Silksong is probably my game of the year. Just because it had a lot more content. Also, yeah, pity. Luck is not on my side tonight. Of course the one time I have bad luck is when I'm streaming. God. I mean, not the one time I have bad luck, but my luck has been very good recently. Though you wouldn't be able to tell from this. Oh, okay. Just a little late to the party. Like, why is the game giving me terrible fines, but then just throwing back-to-back after back-to-back after back-to-back at me? Like, can I get a break? How long is Silksong anyway, like in total hours? Oh, you don't have a PC at the moment. I didn't know that. Hi, Nevermare. Oh my fucking god. Can you stop? Like, genuinely, why is it happening so often? And it's been happening less this stream than it normally does. Like, can I get a break? Silksong? Ooh. It depends. It depends on, like, what you do. the game, like, quote-unquote ends at Act 2, I'd say. But there's a third act you can do, but it requires you, like, kind of doing 100%, like, going and doing every side quest and whatnot. My full... let me find... My full 100% playthrough, going in relatively blind, though, like, in the later days, I did have to look up some stuff just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me see. Oh, I skipped past it. Okay, do I show how long I played for here? Oh, do I not show? Okay, hold on. This is... Okay, beating the game 100%, Acts 1, 2, and 3 took me, it's like about 60 hours. And then doing the stuff that doesn't count towards completion, but like is other, like, parts of the game or whatever. My total playtime was 61 hours for, like, full 100%, and including everything that doesn't count towards the percentage. So I'd say it's probably, like, maybe 30 out. I don't know. It really depends on what all you do for how long it'll be. It was way harder than Hollow Knight. It is a lot harder than Hollow Knight. Like, I played Hollow Knight immediately before Silksong. Like, just a few weeks before. Hi, Celesting. Silksong is very different in a lot of ways. I mean, it's still Hollow Knight, but, like, the movement, the combat, a lot of it is a lot different. Like, it is, I'd say, harder. But it is really... It's very difficult, but, like, very enjoyable still. Like, I almost never got frustrated, except for, like, certain bosses, like, a couple bosses that everyone gets frustrated at. Oh, rip Eevee. I was gonna say that's part of why I don't hunt in the Halloween side anymore, but Mochibi's actually worse, so never mind. Also, I hit triple digits on the corrupt/roamer count, so it's clipped off now. Clipped off the little icon. Which I have to say, I am really proud of these little icons I made. Like having the blank ones, and then... The only one I'm iffy on is the corrupt one, because like I don't know how to properly convey that it includes both corrupts and roamers. My viewers are all furries. Zuri, I don't think you were here earlier, but there were multiple instances this stream where everyone would just start meowing and spam meowing for like 3 minutes straight. Like, I'm trying to think of Uholos. Do Jay, Purple, other people who I've never met until this stream. Like, one of the bathroom breaks, I came back and the entire chat was just flooded with it. Apparently, yeah. This YouTube reaction button is still so weird to me. Hashtag need that. I like the reaction thing and I like seeing them. I just wish there were more options than these 5. Like, in what instance is someone going to be using the flustered face reaction? Hunted. 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 How many days is it going to be until I get anything good? Oh. Game, give her Gamma Halloween Dracus, please. You may die. There's a possibility. I need to stop yawning. I still have half an hour left. Oh, only half an hour left. Okay. God, this stream has half the views my last one did, but has 10 more likes. That's the power of putting, like incentives. Even something small like the Alpha Pyramid. game. Speaking of, oh my fucking god! I am so sick and tired of these fucking back-to-backs. This is a whole event. Oh my god. On that note, we are like 4 likes away from me doing an Alpha Pyramid giveaway where I roll 2 winners. Okay. It's all alphas, and it's all mochis, and it's all worms and banus. Yeah, the only people I ever trade with are, like, good friends. I would love to get a Rainbow Wisp Halloween Kabunga. I just, like... There's just infinitely more at the Sweet Retreat side that is better, I'd say. I could try switching it up next stream, though. I really want Lemon Swirl, though. Secret Ability Grim? Okay. Oh, yeah, I also need to full combo the 3 Lightner's Live songs. Called the Halloween event, you're not doing the Sweet Retreat side this year? Fair. Though also, to be fair, like, it was like this last time. I do really hope they do Sweet Retreat for the Christmas event next year. Especially because now they've already, like, gone through every Sweet Retreat Loomian with reskins. It's your first Halloween... Oh! I did not know that. At Grok, is this true? Is this real? Did this actually happen? Grok. Yeah, jokes aside, this stream is probably one of my weakest streams, hunting streams ever, finds-wise. Which is a damn shame, because I'm starting to run low on, like, I'm really running low on boost at this point, and I need some luck. Yeah, no good finds today. Grok? I mean, I got a Corrupt Arceros, which got me the background, but... I mean, that's it. I think they would probably know. Oh, aw, Sublops. I have Raise Up Your Bat stuck in my head for some reason. I'm 20 subscribers away from 1K. Yeah, looks like I got 20 minutes left. I hope y'all are having a good night. Or whatever time it is. This was a really fun stream. It's nice to be back. I really want to stream consistently. I don't know why. I kind of just never can. Like, it's at the start of this event, I said I was gonna stream a whole bunch. We're now, like, 4 days away from the event ending, and this is my second stream. So, I don't know. I'm probably gonna do another stream tomorrow night, later in the night, most likely. Definitely gonna be shorter. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, liked, whether you're in the stream, whether you've been out of stream for like 5 hours now. I really appreciate all the support and all, you know, any shape and form. And I'm glad I can use my platform to continue, you know, giving advice to people who are going through a rough spot. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Thank you. Off of their mirror. Aw, damn. Well, the thing with the soft reset Halloween roamers, it's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster. It's been so long since you were actually able to soft reset them that, like, at this point they're kind of just. They feel like they feel more like normal alpha roams, even if they used to be soft resettable. Though I mean, obviously getting a gamma would be significantly better. Since you've been gone, I'm singing this stupid song so I can ponder the sanity of your mother. I didn't even realize you had a media account. Yeah, one of my other favorite parts of streaming is just... Admittedly, I'm an incredibly shy person. I'm not good at approaching people. I'm not good at, like, making new connections and whatnot. And there's a lot of people in the LLTC and in Loomianity that, like, I want to be friends with. I'm just too shy to go about it. And these streams just kind of, you know, whether I post the link on Twitter or in Loomianity, the stream just kind of brings those people in. So instead of me going to them, they come here. Like, Azuri and Evie, I've barely talked to you two before. I mean, I've seen you around, and I've been around, but... like, actually getting to talk on stream with people I don't know super well is always really fun. Jamie did discuss something like a soft resettable Halloween Romer reskin. I'm surprised that isn't what they did with Noli. Like, I really would have expected Noli to be a soft resettable. That one didn't get me as bad that time. Yeah. I do think a soft resettable reskin can work. Though I'm unsure if they would do like gammas with it as well. I really like Solnecta and the Naimore Nemesis hunts. They're just always miserable for me specifically. Like, Solnecta took the entire Lumunity event of just tennis grinding. And, like, I love Gamma Solnecta, but, like... And it felt really special actually getting it. But it also just wasn't fun. Which, like, long hunts, like Celesting, are one thing. Like, I'm not, like, not having fun. I just, like, it's taking a long time. But hunts like the, like, tennis tag, kind of... I love tennis tag, but, like, when you have to keep going over and over because you're getting unlucky, that's when it kind of gets iffy. Like, I didn't go for Gexplode at all. Can only handle so much of tennis tag. Especially because I really grinded for Gamma Bar Blasts in 2024 Lumunity, and I didn't get it. So that just kind of really demotivated me to hunt for the Gexplode. I didn't hunt the Gexplode at all. Post-game, they could let Dr. Hollowine open portals to previous events? Yes. I would love that. It's being able to revisit old event areas and, like, all that. Got the Epic Explode, that was only from, like, a box of them. So unbalanced, but at least it's somewhat fun. Yeah, like, I'm good at it. So, like, whenever I, like, would join servers and be able to 1v5 people, like, it was fun being able to do that. But, like, doing it, like, every day for hours on end, when I could be playing something else, kinda... Like, I have a really devious tennis tag strat that I'm surprised not many people use. Or I have a couple, but, like, they almost every time, unless I'm playing against, like... There very few times did I, like, find someone who was either using the same strats or, like, knew how to counter it. I really had that issue, on my old laptop. This new laptop isn't perfect, but it's definitely been an improvement for me. I think I saved up like $2,000 for it, so it was a really big deal when I finally bought it. I do like Gift Exchange. Gift Exchange also allows you to pay less attention. Like, Gift Exchange, you can do something on the side. Well, you can't really do that with Tennis Tag. I don't know. Gift exchange is very unpopular. I actually like it, but it is definitely not the best. I like the maze. I do really enjoy the maze. I also didn't get any luck with your soul, but Jay ended up trading me one of hers, which I think I way overpaid for it, but like I don't really care. Yeah, true. But also, I have a feeling they're just gonna do the maze again. They should have both, honestly. Like, both the maze and gift exchange in the same. Yeah, you could just lie to people in chat and they'll sometimes fall for it. I sometimes just make insane bluffs and hope hope people fall for it. Like, I'll use a 3 on a random gift having no clue what's in it, and people will see that, and like, multiple people will try to take mine at the same time, so I get to keep it. That only works sometimes, though. People usually catch on. And not having your 3 for the end really sucks. Need to take my med. Almost gaslit yourself once? Oh god. Sounds so evil. Well, listen, you gotta do what you gotta do in Loomian Legacy. Even waterboarding, like... I don't even know if my mic is picking that up. It's probably for the best if it didn't. Okay, it was picking up. Squid Game! I have 7 minutes left to boost. This is, whew. This was rough. Speaking of taking a nap, you probably also need to, Ajuri. I know you said you didn't get any sleep. Maybe the real Gamma Halloween Celesting was the friends we made along the way. Because it certainly is not showing up for me. 5 minutes. You want to wait a bit for something? Ooh. I know in 4 hours they're doing the Pokemon Direct, so you, or not, they're doing the ZA DLC like teaser trailer, so you could like take a nap and then wake up then. Good luck, Evie. Yeah, Mikabunka. At least it was a Gamma. Yeah, I was gonna say. I said, yeah. What, as you can probably tell, it's getting late. I don't even know if there's someone else streaming right now to raid. Ooh. I look up Loomian Legacy, I get a sponsored Buddies in Math adventure with an AI-generated dogs with Apple. And I don't have a way to get rid of that ad. Okay, cool. Me live. Yeah, I'm the only person hunting. Or I'm the only person streaming LL right now. Bleh. Evie, did you just get a Gamma Celesting? Okay, I was gonna say. I am so sorry. Even watching my live stream has corrupted your luck. Corrupted? Aw, man. I don't know. I don't remember the lyrics. You're safe. My memory is horrible. Someone just randomly commented on my Gamma Surfer Dractus video with "I want this so bad." Well, it looks like I'm gonna be ending off stream with one more Celesting. Gamma Surfer Robot? No, Gamma Surfer Dractus. God, I'm so close to pity, I'm just barely not gonna hit it. You know what, I'll end stream like the second I hit pity. I'll use some more boosts, because I'm gonna be hunting a tiny bit longer after stream anyway. Maybe. Do not edge the stream viewers. I don't plan on it. Also, good job, Jay. You were working like crazy. Okay. Stream about to end. But my pity's at 2, so 2 more encounters. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate all the support. This is a super fun stream, even if my luck was bad. Thank you all for watching. I'll potentially see you tomorrow night.